Mwah.
There we go. Now we're live. I think.
Ha!
There it goes. Perfect. Perfect. I don't have a soda can to crack open. I cracked it open
Oh wait!
like.
Hold on,
Oh.
hold on, hold on. I got you.
You're gonna save me? Oh, that was crisp. Perfect. Beautiful. Yeah. Hero.
Oh my god. Awesome.
Oh, hey, Squeaky. Thank you for the resub, girl.
Hell yeah. I have so much sushi.
How much sushi do you have?
I've got California rolls, I've got yam, I've got dynamite, I've got volcano, and then I've got the fuck are these again?
I got other.
It got a salmon on it.
Hey Ike, hey Han, hey Ancient. How you guys doing today?
I got the roll with the salmon.
I think they're Alaska.
I got the Alaska roll.
I think it's got salmon and it's got like a ginger sauce on it. It's actually really fucking good. But like,
we had some soup for dinner. Grant was like, "I'm gonna make the family recipe," and then he forgot to buy some shit for it. So it was almost it was supposed to be soup, but it turned out to just be like onion mashed potatoes, and it was still good. I like my mashed potatoes. It was potato based product, and that's really all I need in my life.
Did you know that the most satisfying food in terms of satiating hunger is a baked potato?
Yes, that's why I love the potato. It is objectively the best food.
You're welcome.
Thank you for this revelation for everyone in the chat. I think that's a good way to put it. A revelation.
Oh no! You're welcome for the potato.
Oh, how dare you?
What do you mean? How dare I? How dare you? And your colonial ancestors.
Yeah.
What are you again?
First, when it comes to the white people, I'm all three of the persecuted minorities. I am Irish, Polish, and Jewish.
Oof.
That's a lot of. That's a lot.
You know what? Yeah, you're colonial ancestors because you're Irish.
You mean the ones who were treated like shit by the Brits?
Yeah, the ones that went to frickin' Peru and were like, yo, this potato shit's fucking lit. And then now everybody thinks that's where potatoes come from. Fuck you. Now everyone's like, diddly-dee potatoes, and it's just like, bitch!
Wow.
I just love going to your local Irish pub and the bartender go diddly-dee.
Diddly-dee
potatoes.
Your traditional leprechaun bartender.
Yeah, Anthony, didn't you know I'm part leprechaun?
That explains a lot.
I mean, you're short. I say as I'm the exact same height as you. My shit fell in the soy! It's gonna be so salty now! No! Guys, make it apart!
That's what you get!
Hi Mimi, hi Yamato, hi Gravis.
You're still fucking eating the salty soy food.
How thoughtful. So that's $12. It's gonna be 2 each. Oh man, Nico's gonna be so excited at these good boy coins. Somebody should make him disappear so he'll have no good boy coins when he gets here.
Oh, man. Are you saying that Christmas might come early if someone donates again?
I mean, you know. That's not wrong.
That's not an incorrect statement. What is a statement?
Need 7 more. Good boy coins for him.
Oh man. That was a good laugh.
You're welcome.
How are you two doing today?
Fuck
How was work? You came across some revelations during your work day.
Mine?
Yeah.
Revelations.
Well, okay, a revelation.
Oh, you're talking about Polo's stacked ass. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, we we have through the scientific method realized Polo got trunk.
What the fuck scientific method did you use for that?
Looking at the stash.
Dash. Yo, what the fuck? Were we in sync?
Yeah, you were.
Holy fuck. I can't
Oh.
wait to see that part in the VOD.
Okay, so very quickly for you, Yamato, to explain, it's just about the one thing. You donate Good Boy coins. They become for every 10, they become a narrative declaration type thing with our little surges of light here. And if you get 3 of these, which would be in Deco's games the same equivalent as the 30 inspiration, they become a fake card. Basically, they're all in a line to streamline it. So if you want to give them the power of the narrative declaration, the surge of light, to do their magical bullshit, you can donate 10, the equivalent of 10 Good Boy coins, and they get that. Also, 5 Good Boy coins can be used for an auto success. This is a reminder to you guys. Otherwise, if you want to donate directly to NPCs, I let that be a thing in frickin' Star Wars. It won't. It'll qualify to. I'll make unique things for the NPCs as they get prestiged and +1 and all that. And then you can also just donate generally to the enemies. As we still have 3 coins here from, I believe, Emerald trying to kill you guys. Yeah, these were from Emerald. And they go in the same process. Only they don't get fake cards, they get me doing especially evil bullshit. But yeah, that's how the system works. If you guys ever forget between weeks and you're like, I don't remember, it's pinned in the chat for Final Fantasy on the Discord. It's I believe like under, if not the first message.
Now that you've been given the tour, here's the Indiana Jones of the gift shop. Guess shit, Toto's weight! Win a prize!
And Lynn, maybe being super helpful, just put a link to it. Excuse me.
Bad.
But yeah, no, it's I thought to keep the process simpler, everything just goes into the next thing after a certain amount. 10 of these become 1 of these, 3 of these become 1 of these. And Squeaky's still sitting on 2 of them. She got the fucking armoire sitting here. She could make herself a really fucking swank-ass outfit.
Yep.
And she got the scroll for any magical bullshit.
Yep.
One day.
I'm waiting for the day.
Okay. Thank you. Hey, Anthony.
What's up? I was on the way. Yeah. Oh, hey.
We got a +1 Boko.
Oh, hell yeah.
Thank you so much. You'll be able to eat our enemies soon.
Soon he will learn the consume ability. He can swallow small-sized creatures.
I can't wait with more prestigious for this bird to unhinge its fucking jaw and just fucking devour shit like an anaconda.
Like fucking Kirby.
It's like, it's just gonna be like, oh no, you guys are facing a swarm of these little bitches. Boko just licks its lips.
Inhale.
Fucking consume. Gonna be fucking Kirby.
Get him, boy.
He's gonna be Kerboko.
Kerboko.
Rattle him, boy.
No, so I want him to grow red chocobo feathers. You know, maybe one day he'll become the red chocobo.
I'm gonna pluck the fuck out of your bird when he does.
He has to be like fucking +20. Then I'll become a fucking red chocobo.
I'm gonna pluck the fuck out of him when he does.
Boko becomes the god of chocobos.
We're gonna literally be sitting on a gold mine the moment he becomes red. Trent will pluck every fucking feather. You're gonna be riding a rat.
He's gonna be naked.
You're gonna be. If you're brave enough to try.
Don't
You
worry.
know, Meepy makes a good point. We'll find out he's not fat, he just has a ridiculous amount of feathers. He's just super fluffy. That's the plot twist.
Yeah, he's super fluffy. Like underneath it all, he's just ripped as fuck.
Oh, you just see a 6-pack. He's got like anchor arms.
It's like the Majin Buu thing.
But thank you so much, Yamato. $60 is super
Thank you.
appreciated. We'll figure out the proper path of growth for Poco.
Oh man, are these also counting to the scary game goal?
Yeah,
Hell
of course
yeah.
they do.
Look at guys, we only got just another $100. Fucking do it.
If you reach $1,000, I'll smash Jake's door when he's playing again.
You motherfucker!
I remember I thought I was there.
That fucking got me so good. Fuck you.
Oh,
Dude, when I did that, I heard you say "fuck you." I fucking collapsed in the hallway laughing. I couldn't even stand up.
You fucking piece of shit. It was hilarious, and the mic picked it up. You were laughing so hard.
Oh yeah, you were
I'm just playing the horror game, and then you just fucking Big Bird kick the door in.
Just a loud ass knocking. I want God, it's so stupid and only I find it funny, but I want you to knock on the door violently one day and be like, Gorthos heard you heard your cries for help.
Never fear, Gorthos is here.
Gorthos would come to your rescue, but the door is locked.
Gorthos hears you masturbating. Son, get out here.
Gorthos wants to know if you were winning.
Oh, what?
Oh.
Okay, he completed the goal.
Oh hell yeah.
Also for Boko.
Aw.
So that's a +2 to
Gorthos is
Boko.
worried, but not enough to violate your personal space.
And then... Oh. One of these for Boko. And...
What the fuck kind of declaration could Boku ever want to make?
Maybe one day you're gonna be like in mortal danger, and he'll be like, I want to do something about that.
I'll be in moral danger. He just turns red. He becomes the fucking
Yeah,
chocobo.
that's when he becomes a red chocobo.
He becomes a chocobo god.
he goes Super Saiyan.
He's a good boy.
Alright, all of these are just labeled for Boko now.
Boko Koi.
For Boko.
Bitcoin. The hot new cryptocurrency.
Hey.
Start buying it now.
Alright, fine. There you
We
go,
heard-
they're Bocoins now.
They're
They're Bocoins now.
Oh, Koi.
You know what? And we got a Boko of light.
Boko.
Boko, you just walk outside now. You see a radiant sun in front of you. It's just Boko. He's become a warrior of light.
Ah.
He's awakened.
He just manifests the sword in his mouth like it's fucking Sif from Dark Souls.
He's just fucking Sif. I'm gonna keep the Boko coins over here near you.
I'll use them for Boko related activity.
No, they're Boko's coins. They're not coins for Boko to you.
Yeah.
Boko uses a narrative declaration to consume Trin. Finally, the tail was too much of a temptation. He couldn't resist anymore.
I use my surge of light to undo your surge of light. You're actually allergic to cats.
You both die together.
Well,
You suffocate inside of Boko, but Boko's throat snaps shut, causing him to suffocate. What a tragedy. Fucking Christ.
Hmm.
This start, it kills me.
Great start.
We've just started.
It's great.
I love you guys. You're all great.
Yeah.
And I promise to use this money as irresponsibly as possible. Oh, and I just noticed the stream boss is at pretty low health now. But oh yeah, just for the people who didn't know or missed the announcements, now that we have the scary game goal, I'm gonna be buying Call of Cthulhu, the new one, and I'm gonna be playing that for the month.
Hell yeah.
Woo!
I'm gonna go on late night spooky adventures by myself in the dark with the headphones on. Let me put it this way, Mimi. Lynn, it feels way better than retail. God damn. Ah, soda. Makes the heart race. I can feel my blood turning into syrup.
I had my coffee late.
Yeah, you were hyper as hell.
I'm still hyper. I just don't know what else to say anymore. There's so much ginger. I asked for extra ginger because I don't like wasabi.
That makes sense.
Wasabi tastes like ass.
You know what ass tastes like?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So long as you know, that's a.
Did you think I was gonna get all flustered and not answer that question honestly?
No. I just didn't know if you knew.
Yeah.
Damn. Learn something new every day.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Imagine the horrible nightmare Trin would have experienced if he'd fallen asleep on the altar.
So about that.
Ah, you're funny. Speaking of, hey Anthony, you want to do the recap today?
Yes. Just because Deco said I didn't touch the altar doesn't mean that matters.
So last time on Final Fantasy, our journey to try and find the missing old people began. And it started as all great adventures do, by going into the backyard first. Which in this case, the backyard is an entire enchanted forest. So we go wandering through, following the direction of the Kate, to as close to Len as we can to try and find our way to this temple. Along the way, Trin, with a perception so high, I'm pretty sure he knows he's in a virtual tabletop setting, discovers that not Trin, I'm sorry, Esphere. Trin was there, but I'll get to that. Esphere, with an extremely high perception, realized we're being followed by fairy creatures. The worst kind of fairy creatures. At that revelation, around the same
fairy creature.
Yeah,
We just go get the image for it.
we'll get that image. So when Esphere, unfortunately for the fairy, Nihilus also saw the fairy creature and reached for the murder glow with it, and instead, Esphere, there you go. Esphere pleaded with the option of maybe don't kill it immediately. Like, I know you hate it, but I don't get why. So begrudgingly, we had a conversation with the thing, and it proved to be just as helpful as anyone could expect a creature from the Feywild to be helpful, which wasn't very.
She might have, in a very, indirect and roundabout way, led you through countless traps.
Yeah. However, we did manage to get it to bring us to where we need to be as fast as possible. We walked for 2 hours and came to the realization, after prodding it for answers as to why it's taking so long, you said it'd be 5 minutes, that the fucking thing has ADHD like no one's business.
It may, in fact, be a fae.
Yeah, that too. And we've been wasting our fucking time trying to find people. So we managed to get it to focus for a fucking minute, and it told us of a surefire way to get to where we're going that we should have done in the first place, but fuck us, I guess. To do a little song and dance around a mushroom circle to I don't know, synergize with the woods or some shit so they can finally get there. I don't know, the Feywild's dumb and I hate it. So we do all the song and dance, and we're there at the temple. And there's a there's a fucking a massacre. All the old people we were looking for are dead, and there's an inordinate amount of fucking dead imps also there. Unfortunately, there were 3 living imps, and they were cut down in a blind fucking rage by everyone, by a collective effort of fucking fury as these imps got deleted from this reality with extreme prejudice. Excuse me. After that literal road bump in our journey. I wouldn't even call it a road bump. It's like nothing. But so we check. There's some examination of the corpses to be had, and it seems that these corpses are about 2 hours fresh. You know, the amount you might notice that's the exact amount of time that we fucking wasted in the woods walking in circles. So you know,
Aw. That's when they died.
I'm gonna fucking break that fairy like a twig if I get my hands on it.
Who knows how long they were actually there killing each other? They are white mages.
Yeah,
Just imagine how the fight went. It's like, oh god, I'm at 1 health. Cure light wounds. Imp slaps again. Oh god, I'm at 1 health. Cure light wounds.
Repeat ad nauseum for what can only be assumed to be like half a day because they're high-level white mages.
There was a lot more than some old ladies there. There was a lot of white mages.
Yeah, there was a lot of white mages. But anyway, after that, and some extremely justified fucking rage, we delved deeper into the temple in hope of finding survivors. We didn't. We found more dead white mages, and one white mage lying on a table with a mind flayer eating its skull. You know, as you do when you go into temples. The mind flayer happily says, "Oh, hi," as he throws a corpse away. "How can I help you?" It gets mutilated shortly after that, and we begin our investigation on what the fuck this place is, and, dealing with the fact that this is a fucking tomb now. This temple has turned into an actual tomb for all these poor white mages that didn't have a chance. And also, Esther got a cool scepter out of it or something cool, whatever. Who cares?
Yeah, you took the mind flayer stick.
Yeah, it's a
Nice
scepter.
stick.
Yeah, it's got some spells in it. I think it's Misty Step and Sleep.
Correct.
Those are pretty good spells. You found a magic altar that puts you to sleep if you fail your will save when you touch it, or with any amount of touch at all. And a creepy tapestry which depicts some people wearing familiar-looking robes, performing some ritual while there's a demonic figure sitting atop it. After a close examination of this tapestry and the fact that all of us touched this fucking table at some point, we come into contact with said demonic entity. It's Diabolos. Diabolos? How do you pronounce it? Devil
Diabolos.
Man. Diabolos, the Devil Man, but not the one for Netflix. So one of the conversations varied. One was like, fuck you. And the other one's like, give me power so I don't die. Everyone gets 3 guesses as to who said which.
Man, Titan, how could you?
Yep, that's right. It was Titan. Get the fuck out of here. Shoot. After our conversation with that, we decided to take the tapestry because, might as well, and bring it to the White Mage house. It was infinitely faster getting back there than to there, which, Ooh, that fairy's getting crushed. Ooh, it's gonna die. Ooh,
It definitely has nothing to do with the traps being designed to eject you from the forest.
I'm gonna fucking kill that fairy.
Don't worry, she probably deserves it. She is a fae.
Fays deserve a lot of pain. So we get back there. We tell Hecate about it. She seems disturbingly unsurprised, but honestly, after some digging and some just context clues, she was the one who set up all the white mages to die horribly in that fucking temple. There's a whole big trap. for understandable reasons, like the leadership of the White Mage House is probably one of the most stubborn and old fashioned that exists in this empire, and they apparently been doing some real shady shit in the woods with some weird rituals that I don't know about. Also, she's like a claimant to the throne now because Diabolo said so. That's pretty neat. She might get killed. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. We'll figure it out. And that was the end of the session. Really.
I think something else happened.
It,
I think you tried to do something very particular at the end there.
Oh yeah, Nihilus, in his fashion of problem solving, decided to, the tried and true of fashion of problem solving of mega violence. He tried to stab Hecate, and turns out Hecate wasn't really there. It was an illusion the whole time. Haha, get fucked. Fucking wizards, man. And that's kind of where we ended.
Alright, so Squeaky, now you're all caught up.
Oh, okay, sweet.
And, so... Hi, chat. We have to stall a little bit longer. Deco's not here yet. I was actually expecting that to be a little bit more. Or at least for him to dramatically show up at the last possible second. Either way, he wants some good... Here are your good boy coins. Some good boys for you. We'll give you an extra one because of your emotional disrupt. Man. How does Nihilus feel right now?
Conflicted and frustrated.
How does it feel when it turns out your big titty goth GF is actually a serial killer?
For Empire standards, For personal standards, man.
Oh, god damn it.
There's a whole lot of going on right now.
You know, let's just put him over here for right now. He can sit over here with your big titty goth GF. Mr. Steal Your Girl.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn that fucking 8-bit pixie sprite into a fucking 2-bit sprite.
Oh yeah,
It's gonna be
no, Mimi in the chat yeah, makes a very good point. Oh, and another bit for Squeaky. Somewhere in that Kate might have proposed to Nihilus and all of that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, neat.
Don't worry, there was no love in it, purely political.
I mean, he offered the same thing for the exact same reason. It's like you could be, I could be your second, or you could be mine instead.
Service top.
Ah, perfect, there you are, thank God.
Hi.
Hey, Rico. Hey, you got some good boy coins here.
Oh hell yeah!
You have an increase of good boy coins by, I want to say, 300%.
Oh hell yeah!
Because you had like get 1 good boy coin, now you've got 3, and if you have 7 more, you'll lose them all.
Oh hell no!
Otherwise, Boko is level 2. Yamato in the chat decided Boko was not enough of a god creature. And Anthony just finished the recap, so you came just in time.
Oh hell yeah!
Let's
That's all I'm
move
gonna
these.
say all night. It's just.
Let's get Trina out of here too. Trina, you're done here. You stayed in the fucking forest.
But what if we go back to the forest?
Then she'll be back.
Ah, cool.
So, I believe as we come back into the scene, Nihilus, you were standing in the center of the parlor, sword in the ground of a shattered illusion. Sphere, you were by the door blocking it. Titan was there with you, just like hi. And Trin, I think you were sitting very comfortably in a chair. As we come back in on this scene. The illusion shattered, you are all standing or sitting here.
Yeah, I guess I should have said that a little bit earlier, huh?
No.
Yes, you should have said that earlier.
Again, I'm sorry. I thought that I thought it was the necklace thing. Remember whenever we came here before?
You know, I guess that detail might have slipped my mind.
Uh,
Uh,
Elvin. It's mighty awkward, if I do say so myself.
it's more than that. Wasn't she supposed to be watching the king for us? Do we know where he's at?
I'm sure he's fine. Or dead. There's more important things to worry about right now. Finn will still have a monarchy whether or not he survives.
Yeah, but we told the princess we'd bring him back.
Yeah, well, we'll bring back whatever we can find of him. Hopefully he's alive.
There's no point bringing him back if we can't fix him. All of the white mages here are gone.
Two are lost in the woods, so who knows how quick they'll be found. The cake's somewhere else.
That's probably where she's going, though.
She'd have to find them. I don't, unless she has a compass pointing towards them. I think we're on equal footing in that regard.
Magic can do some interesting things, man. But if you're sure. Another thing, how are we going to get out of here?
Well, the guards haven't turned on us. There's no guards rushing to kill us, right?
You don't think they'll have some questions as to why she's not here?
It's not like we have
Well-
blood on us. We don't.
Well, we'll worry about that when we have to. If the guards bother us.
If we act like we've done something wrong, they're gonna think we've done something wrong.
Well, there's no dead bodies on our hands.
Exactly. She's a proficient mage, right? I don't
Very.
think it'd be out of the realm of possibility that she should have just snuck her way out, and they would believe us if we said that. I mean, at the end of the day, what do I know? But
So weird to tell them that she just snuck out. And also, can you please give us our king so that we can leave without you knowing that she's safe?
wow,
not- I'm not-
you sure aren't proposing any better ideas.
I'm not
thinking
leaving.
that maybe we should think about it before we leave the room, instead of just saying it'll be all right.
I could always punch them.
See, we can always punch them, but
Oh,
let's think
that's
of
a
something
great
else just in
idea.
case.
Well, you all think of something while I finish our leftover sushi. Oh.
Yeah, don't worry, we're used to it.
I don't care what we tell the guards. I'm not leaving here until I find a king and those other two and the last two elders of this house.
They wouldn't be here.
I mean, I'm not leaving this. I'm not going back to Finn with the king.
We can't go back there anyway without fixing him, right? We can either find those elders or we have to find something else. The trip back, we don't even know if he can even survive it. He's been like this for days at this point.
How?
You don't know how the summoning circles work, right?
No, I couldn't figure out how to do anything with it.
And I don't suppose you have any knowledge on summoning circles, do you?
Do
Sure.
I? Do I, DM? Shama?
Would you like to make an arcane check?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
I like wasting these. I'll throw one in.
All right, roll twice.
Flip that coin.
Here, I put it over here now. No. No.
With your Arcana of 3, so that's 12 in total. You know of them. The only kind you know come from a particular group of people. You wouldn't really call them spellcasters. They kind of perform some rituals and like they can summon very particular creatures bound to them kind of thing.
I know a here or there, but more stuff used by a bunch of wannabes than actual mages. I mean, I wouldn't call them mages.
The
But,
one we found back at well, the one we found back there wasn't something that we can just figure out. It needed words and it needed sigils and everything.
Well, we're in one of the most prestigious white mage houses in the Empire, which means they have to have a library somewhere here, don't they?
you can try to sniff one out. I can try to sniff one out.
We don't have much choice. If we need the fastest way to find them might be to go through that portal. I'm not trusting any of those pixies anymore.
I believe if she was the one in charge of what happened to everybody,
Hello there.
wouldn't she know if they went through there?
She said she had to go to make sure. She said she had to go out and find them. So she might not know exactly where they are, and who knows what that circle could have led to. It could have been anywhere.
Yeah, and it could also be a goose chase.
I mean, as if it wasn't a goose chase from the very start when the pixie decided to keep us tracking around for 2 hours. Oh. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna take that sushi away from you.
Yes, bro!
And also, didn't she say something about the capital?
Let's take the old man to the capital instead. We're learning about it here.
They mentioned that it might be a good idea to take him to the academy. Anything white mages could do, apparently they can do.
But
But-
deal with it. If we can deal with a Kate and get those elders back, we could wait. Not only even if we can't save the elders, if we can disrupt Diabolos's plans, null that contract somehow, then Helios will wake up and he could probably do it too. How do I know? But I don't.
What did she say about the contract? She said she's going to become the emperor. And unless that happens, or something stops her from becoming it, then everything's nulled, right?
I don't know what the failure. I don't know what the conditions of failure are.
I could always ask.
You've already made a contract with Diaz. I don't think he's interested in you. What else could you give him?
I mean, I didn't give him a lot to begin with. I think the best option is to either go and find those mages in the woods, which we have just as good of a chance to finding them as she does, or we need to head out and head off to the academy. That summoning circle, none of us know anything about that, and a couple of hours of study isn't going to do anything. Especially whenever every moment we're here, we're in danger of the guard. Unless you want to kill all of them and then leave your friend here without any guards, I don't think it's a good idea.
Let's go out and look for them.
Okay. And let's settle what we have to do here quickly. We need to find the king, find out where they're holding him, and then take him to Boko. And, I don't know, figure out some way to get him somewhere safe while we're going into the forest.
Couldn't be that difficult.
All right, so you're gonna head out of the room
Yep.
as all of you, newfound purpose and sushi in hand.
You know,
How are you gonna go look for them? Gonna just try and flag down a guard?
Nah, that seems like a bad thing. Especially because worst case scenario they know, and then we're gonna fight. In the best case scenario, we can get through them without acting suspicious. I'm not willing to risk it. We could just have Zafir go under all the doors. I want to have Zafir go under the doors, and I want to have Owl go around the house and start looking in all of the different windows and see where we can find this guy.
Alright. So, while you guys are looking around door by door, Al is looking around from the outside. You, don't find the king right away, but you do find somebody else.
Oh,
Hey, guys.
wonderful.
How's the forest?
Awful and full of fey creatures.
Ugh.
Complicated. Do you know where they put the king, Juliet?
Yeah, he's in the guest room.
Fantastic.
Can you show us really quick? We need to go quickly. Urgent.
Something happened in the woods?
This fear took the word of a fairy.
It's kind of like
Yeah,
whoops.
let's go.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the most important thing. We need to get out of here, and we need to be quick about it.
Ironically, when Trin says that, though, Juliet's like face like dims a little. It's like, yeah, okay, yeah, let's go.
Oh man, it's almost like it worked.
As she'll lead you guys right to the king's room. As you see him laying in bed, there is a guard at the door. When he sees it's you guys, he just lets you in.
Thank you. Well, here he is.
His vegetativeness. How?
I take the sushi.
All right, let's move up.
Is there a back door to this place?
The guard did stab us, so I think we should just walk out the front door. He's going out the back door. Be suspicious.
I'm telling you, as he tries to grab the sushi, if we act like we didn't do anything wrong, they won't think we did anything wrong because we didn't do anything wrong.
I don't know if things are different here where a magic rules everywhere, but usually if you walk out of someone important's house without that important person or without anyone seeing that important person, people usually think you stabbed them.
But I've got no blood on me. My dagger's clean.
Magic!
And we brought him. I think you're thinking too hard.
And I think you're not thinking enough.
Probably not. But it's got me this far.
The worst thing that happens is we have to murder these guards and then Sir sleeps a lot upstairs as without anyone protecting him. I don't see why you guys aren't thinking about that. He's supposed to be your friend, right?
You're the one that told us we could save him.
Which one?
We please decide on a course of action. I don't care about him. He points to the king on the bed.
Yeah, him.
I care
Oh,
about the
talking
one
about him.
upstairs.
Oh. Thought you were.
No!
Speaking very vague.
I said Sir sleeps a lot upstairs!
Oh.
Not the guy right in front of us!
There's two. You have to be specific.
So,
Yoink.
it really doesn't matter to me right now. Titan, please pick him up. Let's go.
Alright. Up we go, sleepy man.
We're going out the front door. We're going out now. If they attack us, they attack us. We'll deal with it later. Okay? It doesn't matter how many people we kill here if the heads of the house are don't. It's a whole thing that you wouldn't understand. But we need to go now.
A whole thing that I wouldn't understand. Okay, fine. Let's just leave your friend defenseless if we get attacked.
Look, we'll just hope
We're
for the
not.
best. We'll just hope for the best and prepare for the worst.
As you guys are gonna make your way out the front,
Mm-hmm.
You guys will make your way out the front. Along the way, you're not really stopped by anybody. There's a few servants. They like bow their heads to you, step aside, usual stuff like that. Guards like briefly stand at attention for you guys, but when you're not going in the rooms they're standing in front of, they're like, oh, never mind. Until
Make our way to the front door.
as you reach the front door, the usual procession is there. As the captain goes up to you. Back already?
Yes, unfortunately. You know how the wilds are around here.
Yes, didn't you just come from there?
Yes, things became complicated, unfortunately. But it's fine. It's fine.
Hmm.
Kate's she's handling things fine out there. And hopefully Lord Helios will awaken soon enough. So,
Give me a quick roll. Not really lying to him. I say give him a persuasion. Oh, why are you rolling 3? Oh, you threw coins in.
90 plus 3. Wait, no, it's not. Persuasion's one of the titles, isn't it? No, it's not. Yeah, it's plus 3. The other intimidation.
Oh, I see. I know she wanted to ask you something after you came back the first time. I guess that didn't go well.
I don't have an answer for her yet. There's too much that I need to do. So
I understand that would be awkward to stay here after that, as he'll move aside and start opening the gate for you guys.
thank you for your understanding.
If you want to, the inn in town can probably hold you up for the night. Getting pretty late around here.
Yes. We are burning daylight.
As you guys make your way out.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Where's Boko?
Close by. Maybe he I suppose he might have been a bit more aware of things that the captain of the guard at least. That doesn't surprise me.
Look at that, smooth as butter.
It wasn't the fact it was smooth as butter, it was the risk.
You have to take these kinds of risks sometimes.
If it was us we were risking, then I would agree with you.
Still might be.
As you guys step out, it's getting later in the day, like sundownish. Where do you want to go? Right into the woods?
Well,
We
I
can't
think
go
it's
in the
best-
woods with the body, unfortunately. So
Juliet is here.
that's why I want to find Boko and find the carriage.
Okay.
Yep.
So you'll head to the stables. Boko and
Mhm.
carriage will be held there.
Boko's gonna have like a special whistle song or something.
I'll get one eventually.
So now what? We heading out or?
We have a choice to either go into the woods and wander around aimlessly looking for elders, or we have to go off to the academy.
Huh, I thought we. Well, okay. I guess you guys don't have to go there. I kind of need to go back.
Juliet needs to return to the capital. She's still a student after all.
She takes out the bag. It's a little stained red at the bottom. Kind of brown now. It's been a while. She shakes it.
Is the academy and capital different places? My bad.
Just like
No,
visible
they're
gas.
the they're in the
Academy's in
same
the
place.
capital.
Oh well, that's
Yeah.
what I was assuming then.
Yeah.
Just like
Oh,
like
she was more saying between the forest and the academy. Like, yeah, I still need to go there.
visible gag.
She puts that away after. And I need to file my reports.
I want to go into the woods. I want to find the caves. I want to find the elders, and I want to put this to rest.
How long are we gonna look?
I'll look until I find them.
Wait, I thought she was. As she points back towards the manor.
No,
No,
He's not.
no.
no.
Oh,
That's why leaving was a little bit of a point of contention.
I want
oh.
to know
Helios,
everything as
and
soon as we
Helios,
figure out what we're doing.
Helios is still asleep.
Do we have any way to find them?
Not that I know of. Not even if she knew where they were.
But maybe something does know.
That one face sure didn't.
Well,
Hmm.
but there's never just one. Is
I mean, if we want to take the word of another fairy.
a way we do this is an easy one or a
Oh.
fun one.
I wonder. I have no tracking ability. I say as I look through my things.
Can you think of any way that people could find someone, Juliet? I don't really know magic all that well.
I mean, I'm sure there's some scryers at the academy, but that's, well, one of you guys away from here.
Uh,
I don't like the idea of talking to the Fae, but I mean, you could ask them. I hear they're nicer down here.
how competent are these elders, Nihilus?
They're elder white mages. They might be the most skilled healers anywhere.
How
Hmm.
long do you think they can hold out?
After seeing that massacre, I don't know. We might have had a better chance if we weren't 2 hours late. I can't imagine there's a lot left they have in them before they collapse.
We're assuming that they're hurt, right?
How could they not have been?
They're white mages. Shouldn't they be able to heal their injuries?
Exactly.
Everything has a limit.
Yeah, but they could at least keep themselves stabilized for a bit. But it makes me wonder. We can't track them by blood. Blood is just blood. Is there anything that white mages usually have in common that has a scent? Maybe the wood that makes their wands, or the perfumes for their rituals, things like that. I mean, our sense of smell probably isn't good enough to track them that way, but maybe we can use Boko for that. Boko can smell food from a mile away, right, Nihilus?
You can't. Yeah.
If they've got something on them that's particularly pungent and very, very common, seeing as white mages are very in tune with the nature, maybe Boko can find it. We can find the elders. I see no one suggesting better ideas, so until then, mine is not stupid.
That might work. Maybe. If there is something. We can't use the ones in the temple. But I don't. We don't. Maybe there's something in the. But which ones got away?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know any of them personally. Do you know them, Nihilus?
I never met the eldest. Only Helios and Kate.
Um,
And two of them are out there somewhere, and the others. Well, everyone else is dead.
Are you sure we shouldn't just report this to the capital?
I'm starting to think that's the best idea. Otherwise, we're going to spend hours, days looking for these people, and she may be finding them faster than we do. especially
Hmm.
because she has access to all that magic that we don't have. She also has the help of basically a god. I know you don't want to leave it, Nihilus, but unless we think of something better, I don't know what to say.
Huh. Just to make sure, because I know we just left it.
Yeah.
We were a library was mentioned. Is it at the place that we
I would have
just
been
left?
at the manor we just left.
Yeah, the one they were suggesting was reading through the manor. There would be a library at the academy too. You know, the one that got burnt.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Eh.
And there are plenty more in the capital.
Hmm.
The big thing I was thinking is if there was any big dark evil books around, her brother probably would have been more suspicious.
Hmm. And just to make sure, the only reason we didn't check the library was because
Getting out.
we
Yeah,
wanted
yeah.
to get out.
The longer you stay, you were worried the guards might be like, so where is she?
Mm-hmm.
Where is the person we're supposed to? I'm honestly surprised they let us out.
Got another idea, but it's stupid.
Like you
It
said
works,
before,
it's
there's
not
no
stupid.
real stupid ideas.
It requires going back.
Okay,
What's
never
your
mind.
idea?
Well, one second. I'm out of character. 1 second. I'm gonna send Jake a message.
All right. Man, I really liked my idea of punching things.
Luckily, we were able to get out of there without you having to punch anything. The last thing we need is to disrupt any of the guard that are there for her brother. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Okay. Now, hear me out. It's a stupid idea, but it also might be a smart one. But you have to believe that I can do it.
What's your idea?
Okay. Where are we right now?
You're
At
you're
the-
out by the inn carriage. All
Okay.
collected.
Okay. So, Trin's gonna go. He's just like, wait here. Trin's gonna go inside the carriage, and they're gonna go do that thing I told you.
Oh, okay. Here you are.
Problem solved? Maybe?
You can do that?
Yeah.
Since when?
So that's what the illusion magic was.
Hmm.
You've been thinking of illusion magic all day.
Old. Didn't have it on. Don't have it on until now.
Okay.
Also, I can do this. I suddenly sound like her.
Since when have you been able to do this?
While. A good while. A good while, actually. Impressive. So my idea was, I go back, I look in the library, see if we can find a thing or two, and then come back with the information. Because I look like her, it shouldn't be an issue if I go in and out of my own house.
So your plan is to go back,
Mhm.
find their library,
Mhm.
and read through all of their books.
As skim. Okay, look, I know it is a stupid idea, but worth a try? Suggesting anything better? I don't think you are.
Leaving. Yeah.
Ah, so boring. You're right. Anywho, we can go with this, or we can go with the Spheres plan. What do you think, Nihilus? I can only do this for a short time.
How long?
Mm, one minute.
1 minute. I'm kidding.
1
Oh.
second, I'm
I
looking
know,
at
I know.
the menu.
Squeaky, you want to know how long this lasts? You can do this at will for free, so technically it lasts forever.
Because if
Is
you're
that-
like, I can't do it that
no, like Trin just like puts a finger to their chin. Oh well, I can do it. I can do it for as long as I want
then why did you say it was temp?
because
All
I'm
right.
amazing.
That aside,
Hmm.
Jake, did we not go to the Kate's room or study or something?
You were in her study.
If you
More like a parlor, like not like her like official library. There was no desk there. It was more like, you know, here's a nice cozy fire, some seats, a good place to like sit around and ruminate.
Mm-hmm.
if you can go back in
Mm-hmm.
and find her room,
Mm-hmm.
get something out of it, we can use Boko to find her. And if we find her, we might find the other white mages.
It might. Do we know where her room is? We were just
Uh,
in it.
It was next to her brother's room, so it's like you weren't in it, but you went right by it.
I mean, that is something I can try to do. It shouldn't be that hard. Just go to my room and get my stuff.
Nothing too big.
Nothing too big. I mean, a pair of underwear.
No.
You know, fun.
Yeah, I know.
It's the
I'm
easiest thing.
I'm not gonna bring up the obvious that she doesn't know where the white mages are. If you're gonna go and do it, go and do it.
I mean, if she's looking for the elders, though, is she not?
And we're gonna
Okay, at this
find
point,
her
I'm just
if we
having
find
fun
them.
doing a voice. I'm sorry.
No, it's whatever. Magic's fun.
Truer
I'm not
words.
gonna get on you for using magic. Magic's super cool.
Truer words have never been spoken.
Like this is honestly like super cool, and I want to ask a lot about it. But right now, like if you feel like you can do that, and it can get us to her, then that'll at least have us do something.
Okay, well, don't mind me as I go sashay on along.
Hmm.
Do. Oh wait, hold on. Forlorn. Angry. Okay, yeah.
You just like mess with your face a little, get the right expression on of resting bitch face. As you march back up, all of the guards immediately.
So I wonder what they're gonna I wonder what they're gonna say whenever they go there and they're like, "Oh, ma'am, what are you doing outside? I thought you were inside."
Man, I'm gonna walk like I own the place.
as the gate is closed, though. As, ma'am, what are you? We thought you were.
I work in mysterious ways. Open the door.
I mean,
Are you doubting me?
no, ma'am, just, they didn't cause a ruckus. We didn't see them stealing anything, so we let them go, as you said.
Of course they wouldn't.
All right, man. Open the door.
They are friends of Nihilus, and I trust Nihilus more than my brother. No, I don't actually. My point is,
Give me that deception. Because you're using you're an actor.
I would love if you like nat one.
You
both,
get
like,
advantage.
2 rolls. I would love if you nat
You
one.
can add more
turned
coins for more.
around and walked
Jake.
back to us.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a spoil sport and say they believe me with my surge of light.
You know, I can just take 5 of these.
No, take this.
Okay, we'll take
funny.
this.
It's funnier.
As they look incredibly flustered and confused as they open the door for you. The gates open after a few awkward moments, and you start making your way back inside.
He just like goes in as her and it's just like in his head. Nailed it.
Nailed it. Perfect. Completely inconspicuous.
Nailed it.
As you're gonna make your way to your room.
Yes.
As you walk through the halls, a lot of servants give you a wide berth. They bow their heads like very deeply to you. You know, all the proper signs of respect.
Yep.
And then you reach her room.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna step inside?
Hell yeah.
Ah,
Yeah, that would happen, wouldn't it?
Oh, what is this? She's
Spider-Man
staring.
pointing.
Thought it'd be good practice.
I mean, you did pull me off rather well.
I know, right? It's really good. They almost believed me.
Now,
Oh, wait, hold on. They almost believed me.
I'm going to go call the guards.
Can you not, though?
Why wouldn't I?
Because. I. You know, to be fair, I would probably call the guards on me too, but. We were just worried about you, and we needed to leave. And then,
Nihilus
we.
tried to claymore me.
Who?
The Nihilus tried to claymore me.
I'd assume you're one of his companions.
Yeah, but I'm not saying that I support his decision to do that.
Then why are you here?
Because I was looking for you, but because we didn't know where you were, we had to make sure your guards were still relaxed and that you were still safe and sound. Because we didn't want to, raise suspicion among your guards, because if they were to fight us, we would probably have to defend ourselves, and then that means your brother is going to be left undefended, and I don't think anyone wants that.
How thoughtful. I'm going to. She starts taking a breath to call the guards.
Can you not? Can you hear me out just a little bit more?
Give me a persuasion. Give me that diplomacy.
Ah, fuck. Here's a good boy coin, and here's another one.
Oh, you're such a good boy.
I'm trying to be a good boy, man.
11, nat 20. I would say roll one more time, but you got a nat 20. She stays in the posture, but then she just starts rolling her hand at you, like, go on.
Backs away from the door. God's an imposter!
Oh my fucking god.
Just like hops out. God's an imposter in my quarters. Can you believe it?
Can you believe it?
Points at them.
As, give me a deception. You're using actor right now, so advantage.
Two
All
more
right.
good
Roll 4. Wow!
Wow, these all did badly.
All of that with your deception, you have no training in it, so this is just a +3. The best was an 11, so a 14.
Yeah.
They look at you very confused for a moment. They step forward to look in the room. Do you step out of the way?
Yeah, let's step out of the way.
Just very quickly, let's just make like a little thing just to represent the hall. There are more doors, but don't worry about it. They're not important. You step out of the way, he looks in.
God, I'm missing it.
And what?
My
Yes.
dragon ears are telling me something fun's happening.
As she looks at them, you... Don't be idiots, she's the imposter. They look at you, they look at her.
Who do I shoot?
Do you have anything to say?
I'm trying to think of something.
I can't believe it. This is how Trin fucking dies.
There's just like she's the imposter. Is what the imposter would say. Is what the imposter would say.
One last deception.
Oh boy.
You're getting
What's the
advantage because of your actor.
What's the scroll do again?
You can cast like any spell that would be appropriate for your level,
that
or
Doesn't work, okay.
so roll 3 dice as Han. All right. All right.
That's
With
what
it.
you mean.
As they all look very bewildered at this, as you're both like that one. Grab them both, then. As they grab each of you. As your arm is gently taken. This one's arm is gently taken as you notice, like in the parlor, she shatters.
Hey!
As they are all looking extra confused now and squarely on you. Ma'am, what is this?
I couldn't believe that for a second you didn't believe me.
We're very sorry, ma'am.
No. I'll forgive you for now.
We'll go. We'll make sure there's no other imposters around.
Yes, please.
As they very sheepishly scurry off. You step
Goes
back.
into her room, closes the door. Good one, Trin. Okay, I'm gonna grab, just for that, I'm gonna grab a fucking underwear. Frickin' just opens every fucking drawer.
And she has a pretty nice and spacious room.
The fuck? Okay, so what? Give me a quick ins and outs. What's in this room? Dresser, armoire, fucking closet.
You got her bed over here, and it's got like a nightstand on each side.
Alright.
Over on this wall is just a bookshelf.
I can't wait to see the look on his face when I come back and it worked.
As along the inner wall, there's a few dressers and drawers. And finally, on the opposite side of the door, there is a desk and a little chair.
Drawers. What's on the desk? What's in the drawers?
There's a few papers. It seems like in here you notice a lot of papers on things like budgeting, requests and projects for the towns, nearby villages. As you kind of understand, she's effectively taken over this place.
Yeah, that makes sense.
As would you like to give me a quick perception? Let's see what you find.
Perception. Fucking just straight D20.
Let's go.
11.
With your wisdom and perception, so that's going to be 14 total. As you go through there, you find a few stray books on magic. You see a book of fairy tales. And you find her diary.
Man, Nihilus would be very mad at me if I took this. But I'm taking this.
As you take her diary.
Yeah. Now I'm just being petty. But hey, it's a personal belonging of hers that we can use to track her because she probably writes in it every night, right? It's not like I'm reading it. Is there a lock?
No. It's got like a little latch on it. It's a very old, torn up notebook made of leather.
Pocket.
Is there anything else you want to do while you're in here?
Okay, so there's two little nightstands. Fucking Snoop, Snoop, Snoop.
As you look through those, you find like some little bits of assortments, more papers. You find another journal, but this one hasn't been filled out at all yet.
Well, it's a diary after she fills up this one. Probably. Okay. Snoop, Snoop, Snoop.
On this side, you end up finding how do I put this? Well, I mean, it's not really hard to put as I think about it. It's a book on the history of her land in particular.
Yoink.
As you as you take that,
Yoink. Snoop, Snoop, Snoop.
you open her dressers. It's full of her clothes.
I can't wait to see you sneak out with several books and some underwear piled on top of you. Just fucking walking out the front door like, all right, gentlemen, I'm leaving.
All right.
Snoop.
You find her underwear drawer.
Does she wear socks?
Yeah.
We'll take a pair of socks. Okay, we'll be decent and not take a pair of her underwear. They'll be like, and you didn't take her underwear, her socks. Alright, we'll take a pair of her socks.
God
That's
damn
up to you. I'm into that shit.
Alrighty. We've got 2 books and a pair of socks. This is nothing bad. I pretend to stuff these in my totally bra.
You can't stuff 2 books.
I said socks! It's for the socks!
Okay.
God damn it!
As you go to do that, they fall to the ground. Your breasts are illusory. If somebody was trying to grope you, their hand would go inside.
God damn, I put them in my pants.
Oh my fucking god!
You have your bag on you.
Yeah, I do. put the books in my bag with the socks.
God. I'm having flashbacks to when you did this, Tico.
Oh, it's great.
All right. Let's see what else.
You got a nice history book. You got her diary. You have her socks.
Oh man, is she gonna be so embarrassed when she comes home and she's like, "It's time to write my diary," and then it's gone. And then I see her. And then I see her again, and after we kick her ass, I throw it in her face. And we're gonna leave.
As you're gonna make your way out.
Hey guys, I
We're
know
gonna-
it was just like an imposter situation, but I'm gonna leave now.
We're gonna make our way out.
Yes, you're going to go through the gate again.
Yes, I am.
A little bossing around. You get waved through.
Oh my god, these are the worst fucking guards in history. These are the absolute fucking worst, Jake. They let her leave after a fucking near hostage situation.
How dare they doubt her?
They let her leave
How dare they doubt her?
whenever there were people who were pretending to be her
How dare they doubt
in
her?
the premises.
How dare they doubt her as
There is a reason for it.
she just
I
walks,
hate them.
just walks back.
Gonna
Oh,
snap
wait.
your fingers.
Oh wait, 1 second. Jumps back in the cart. Transforms back.
There we go.
I'm back. I got me some goods.
You weren't gone that long.
Yeah. I'm a slippery one, aren't I?
What'd you get?
I found a book about her homeland. Found a diary. I didn't look in it. Found a diary and a pair of socks.
Took her diary.
It's got to smell like her and be exposed to her most times as she writes in it. Again, I
Then
haven't
what?
looked in it.
Then why did you take the socks?
Backup.
For what?
Just in case the diary wasn't enough. You always gotta have a backup, Nodus.
Honestly, the diary may be more useful than anything. We're still
You-
looking for words for that summoning circle, right? Maybe
I-
she would have wrote them down.
I mean, there's also a book about her homeland. Also, she's possibly in charge of everything. There was a lot of paperwork. I was tempted to take it too, but I really don't have pockets that big for it.
Well, at least I'm glad it went off without a hitch.
I also saw her in there. That could have been bad. That could have been really bad.
I'm
but
sorry.
I tricked the gods.
What?
You what?
Yeah. Well, I went into her room, and there she was. And I tried to talk her out of calling the guards so that I could call them first. And then, when they grabbed me, They grabbed her and she shattered to a million pieces and they believed me instantly. I'm
Why
just
are
go-
we looking for her?
I
To
don't know.
shattered into an illusion, so she might still not be at the. Hold on, give me that book.
Okay, here you go.
Was she conscious?
I don't know.
Was she?
Oh yeah,
talking?
yeah. She was conscious. Yeah, we talked. yes.
Then that means she wasn't.
Look, I don't know the inner workings of most crazy woman like her, but here you go, Boko. You want her socks?
You did fantastic, Trent. I don't.
Dangles a socks in front of. Dangles one sock in front of Boko.
I was gonna go and use the diary on book.
No,
Okay.
that's precious.
Boko,
We find
Boko
her-
cringes at being presented a sock. This is not edible.
Smell it.
All right, Boko.
Smell it.
You don't
Animal
know how to
handling.
Huh?
Animal handling.
Where did all these coins come from?
They came from Han.
Fuck yeah, I love you, Han. Here's a coin.
14, 15. 15's enough with your very rough approach. As you basically shove it in Boko's face, as Boko resists a little bit. After a while, like, Boko just is forced to inhale. And Boko has sniffed the sock.
There you go. He's got a scent. He can track her now for miles on end. This sock and that smell is her Kate. You remember that, Boko. You remember that deep in your soul. Don't you dare forget. Or I swear I'll turn into Nihilus and I'll confuse you until you smell me and then you realize that I'm not Nihilus.
Boko nods his head.
I could if I wanted to.
You're not.
I could. Doesn't mean I will, but I could. If you ever need a doppelganger, don't call me. Actually, I'm probably not. I might not be good.
You have
I
actor,
don't
you
know.
get advantage on pretending to be other people.
I mean, but that doesn't mean I'm a. It means I'm an okay actor, but I can only pretend to be Nihilus for so long. I mean,
So,
I've-
so what
You
I was
both owe me
saying
a beer.
earlier, if she
Mhm.
was talking and being conscious with you, that means
Yep.
she was paying attention, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Which means she hasn't found anyone yet.
Maybe. Yes.
probably. How?
You know, there are stories of mages that can do multiple things at once.
If you saw every sort around, I don't put it past her.
She's a very competent and powerful black mage.
She had a chocolate bar in our nightstand.
You went. Is
Went
that?
to her room.
Never mind. I don't. That's not important.
I just
Boko
opened it.
has. Sure. Yeah. If Boko has. If Boko can find her, that's good. I suspect there's far more to talk about now. Because of this.
I mean, there'll be even more if you read that. If you read this, holds up the diary. Want it?
No, I'm not reading. No one is reading that.
Okay, do you want to hold on to it?
Why aren't we reading it?
We'll kill her, but we won't invade her privacy any more than we already have.
But was
I mean-
there-
No, if
remember what I said like five minutes ago about maybe sigils and summoning stuff and things.
I mean, that's why I took the book about our homeland.
Why would
Right.
that be of any? Why would?
because this place used to. It doesn't matter. You know what? Both
Yeah,
are
that's
good.
much better than her diary.
I mean, the other one's a complete invasion of personal space, and the
Give
other
me the
one's
fucking
history.
book. I'm reading the diary.
What?
As you go to seize the diary.
I go to seize the diary.
Look, Juliet. Look how quickly he has to read a poor girl's diary.
Make sure to hide mine.
I can't hurt her, but
Man,
I can read this.
Man, the cock blocks itself. Here you go.
As Sphere, you're gonna start flipping through the pages.
I am going to immediately just stomp my way over to the carriage and just get in it with this book.
Just walks up to Nihilus with the other book. You want to look through this one?
Yes.
You both owe me a beer.
As we'll say you guys are taking a short rest in the carriage.
Yes.
My arms are
Titan.
getting. Hold on.
Drop
In
him
you
in there.
go. Hi.
So Titan, that was pretty impressive, wasn't it?
I mean, like, you didn't break anybody's kneecaps, but it was pretty. That was pretty brain smart, yeah.
I mean, I could probably turn it to you if I wanted to.
Do
You
it.
want to see?
Do it.
All right, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna go behind Boko and then come out as Titan. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah! As he goes to hug you and his arms go through you.
Okay, so remember, it's still an illusion.
Oh.
I'm still as tall as me,
I
which
s-
is not you.
Oh.
But think about it. If there's ever a need where they need to think there's two of us, I can also sound like you,
As you
which
guys
I'm
go
doing right now.
as you guys go to read in the carriage.
Have fun.
I'm
Uh.
literally just going through, seeing if I can find anything about Diabolos and
Yep.
is it Diabolos? What is his name?
Diabolos.
Diabolos. I'm gonna look and see if I can find anything about Diabolos and anything that would remind me of that summoning circle we had saw.
As you'll make an investigation check, and Nihilus, you'll be reading through with a nice history check.
Okay. Bro.
Can I turn into Boko?
16 for you.
Yep.
Yo, can I turn into Boko?
And fucking 25 over here.
Yay!
I believe mimic is for humanoid. I'll double check for you.
No,
She has a
it
lot
it'd be
written in
funny.
here. She has a lot written in here about a political marriage with you. Like she has planned out the entire wedding.
So, Sphere,
You
as
find
you-
anything good?
as you go through her diary, this one it goes back quite a bit.
I got time.
As the early entries are about her distaste for her 7 grandmothers and how creepy they are.
That's too many grandmothers.
As there seems to be like a lot of talk that she'll be a perfect for joining their circle. She's going to go through white mage training, all of this, but she expresses strong distaste for this. Until eventually you start getting to entries about nightmares, and this strange, devilish figure that I showed her in her dreams, that told her that, she didn't have to follow that path, and, she could definitely find other directions, and, this demon in her dreams started teaching her the secrets of black magic.
I see where this is going.
Until eventually it suggested let me just get out a little geographical reference for you.
You guys have fun learning. I have to my tum tum.
It's okay, go die. That she would probably be better off leaving for a bit for some tutoring far to the north in the capital of Black Magery. And I have to actually lock this or else it just goes through.
Capital of Black Magery.
Up here, where the Black Mage's order is the strongest. And you have some entries there. As she's up there, she laments that she can't see her brother anymore, though she is happy to be far the fuck away from her grandmother's. And
Really doesn't like those guys.
it has a rather like a happy schooling there. She doesn't talk to Diabolos as much, though he does do some night tutoring every now and then. He soothes her nightmares. Very
Awesome.
helpful like that. Until eventually her training is complete and she got a letter from her brother. That with how everything was, he was going to be head of households, and his grandmother's had some very special training in mind for him, and that she came straight home. And then for quite a bit of time, it's her obstructing them at every chance she gets. As from a few discarded entries from before and after she returns is her her grandmothers, when they're having their hushed conversations in the garden and where no one else can hear, mention two figures in particular, two fae that they broke bread with, is a good way to put it, a long time ago. Titania and Oberon, the king and queen of the wilds to the west. And apparently part of White Mage training is going to meet them. Though she does not understand why exactly that is. But she certainly doesn't think anything good can come of it. They are the Fae, stealer of children, masters of all kinds of whimsically horrendous fates. And toward our more recent entries, you see one on Nihilus, something about him taking a literal bullet for her and how she had never seen somebody be so selfless before.
Oh, here we go. Here's the juicy stuff.
It was a very touching moment for her. She also laments that Diabolos has informed her that he desires the throne, and that'll make him a rival. She doesn't really want to kill him if she can help it.
And this is where we get all the meticulous wedding planning, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, nice.
Then you see her on the next interesting note is the day when she can receives news of the Emperor's death, that her sitting there just trying to protect her brother is over. She can finally, at least in her mind, do something about it. And so, she basically doesn't go into details about what she's going to do. But, it's time for Diabolos to keep his promise to her and her to him. And, finally, how do I put this? You kind of understand the Shrine in the Woods a bit better, as it mentions she's cracked open a door in the basement that heads down into some ancient ruins.
Mhm.
And from there she'll be preparing her rituals.
It doesn't go into any detail about any of them.
Not much other than again, the continuation that this is going to help fulfill her promises to Diabolos and vice versa.
Ah,
So she firmly believes by the end of it she'll be Empress.
He will keep skimming it and trying to see if there's anything, but since there's nothing about the ritual, he's basically like, well, shit.
Yeah. Sadly, there is no mention of teleportation rituals or anything in there.
Yeah.
And for you, Nihilus, you get a nice rounded history as Oh, by the way, Anthony, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I just heard a little bit of fiddling upstairs. I didn't know if you went to the kitchen. So you get a little bit of a rounded history. It goes over the general things. The White Mages formed a pact with the Fae, and through it they have brought prosperity to the south of the Empire, and keep the south of it safe from the encroaching of the Wilds and Fae interests, which is anything and any prank they think of at the moment.
Mhm.
And through this, their wise council has slowly grown. And oh god, sorry. Pepper stuck in my throat. Ooh, there we go. Slowly been protecting the south, expanding the woods in a very careful and meticulous manner. As you get towards the end of that, you see her penned history that she seems to have written in herself from her dreams with a certain demon explaining that before the Empire came, this land was still prominent with white mages. Diabolos and his protectors of nightmares, and Titania and her, how do I put this? Encouragers of sweet dreams. And the two of them basically were the two deities of this kingdom. But when the Empire came through, both of them were going to be suppressed, as the Empire does.
Mhm.
Diabolos didn't try to make a pact with anyone or anything like that. But according to what she's written, at least, the fair Queen Titania retreated to her woods and later approached the White Mages again, not as a giver of dreams, but as a Lady of the Fae. And basically reforged a new pact with the head of the White Mages, which would be her grandmother's. As from your understanding of what she's written, most of them have lived unnaturally long lives.
How unnaturally long.
She postulates with Diabolos that some of them may be hundreds, maybe 1,000 years old.
Hmm.
And that's what you get from your reading.
He slowly closes the book.
As the two of you are in the carriage, looking through your books.
Congratulations, by the way.
What?
Oh yeah, 3 kids apparently. That's what she wants.
Ha ha ha. Very funny.
Got anything?
Besides the Elder Council being perhaps thousands, maybe over 1,000, if not older, years old, thanks to Titania. How Titania and Diabolos were both bringers of dreams and nightmares before the Empire came. Were suppressed violently, as we
Anything
tend to
good?
do.
Oh yeah,
Just
Nihilus is
history.
gonna have 3 kids.
I am not.
Little elven dragony babies.
I was gonna ask for you to name one after me.
Absolutely not.
Oh, why wouldn't you name one after me?
Oh god, there's 2.
Oh.
This woman Titania keeps getting mentioned, as well as Oberon, I believe is her husband or something. Do you know anything about them?
She's the Lady of the Fae. Used to have the title of Bringer of Sweet and Pleasant Dreams. The opposite of Diabolos, who is the Lord of Nightmares. At least in purpose.
And
But again,
white mages come from her then.
white mages existed here far before the Empire came. But then we did come, didn't we? Ripped and tore and burned our way through here. As we ought to do.
Well, that gives me an idea at least. If you guys don't have any other plans, I say we go back to the shrine.
For Diabolos?
No, for Titania. If there's another god there and that is a legitimate shrine, I should still be able to talk to them. And then we might be able to find out where the others are, and especially if she's protecting them, we can let them know how best to avoid, or at least let us know where they are so we can protect them.
You're right. That might be the best course. The trick is the
That's That's the only thing I can think of other than wandering around the forest.
So
If we have Boko smelling for her, I'm not sure where she's going to be, and we don't even know if she's found them or is going to find them.
right. I suppose we must bite the bullet.
So are we decided?
Yes, Titan, that other Titan. I'm sure you are both very bored sitting there waiting.
There was another one of those uh, places, altars in the upstairs. Let's go there, see if I can sleep on it, and see if I can talk with this Satania or Oberon or whoever answers. I need to talk to him anyway. We have to warn them after all.
Sure, right. All right, so I guess. Oh, which way do we go to do that?
Ready to go back into the forest?
Do we need to do the song and dance around the mushrooms again?
We'll most likely have to.
Yeah, I hope it works out. The fairy involved.
Who's gonna play the music?
Let's go. I have I have this something.
Actually, do you think now that Bolus is connected with him, then it can just lead me to the shrine?
I don't know. Why don't you ask him?
I have to put away Titan if I'm gonna ask him.
Which one?
Looks to Titan. Do you mind sitting out for a bit?
I mean, yeah, I can.
Let's see if this works then. I would like to switch out my boy.
As if I remember right, that takes doesn't that take a long rest?
It takes a spell slot if I want to do it.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah.
As
Magic
Wow.
go. It's enough time to come back. You got this, Bola.
I guess
As
that's
he
what.
disappears, it's like that one, that one.
I
That
guess
guy.
that's one way to foil my ruse.
Hmm.
Dip-dip-doof. Goes behind Boko, comes out Trin.
You're just gonna be doing that forever, aren't you?
No, I don't really like showing it off because then people don't like believing me anymore.
hey, boss, what can I do for you?
Bolus, there you are. Do you think you could lead us into the forest? Use your new connection to Diabolos to find a shrine?
Hmm.
Finding it the regular way is very tedious.
I mean, I can lead you in. I can't promise we won't get lost.
If we get lost, we'll do some singing or whatever, but if we can get there faster, I'd like to try. Also, can I have that thing?
What thing?
The special thing you can give me?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Thanks, man.
Where did
I
I?
will take the unholy blessing.
Be blessed by darkness. Let entropy flow through you, or something.
Perfect.
You got it, boss.
Thank you, Bolus. Now we can begin.
Boss, did your voice drop when I gave you the power of darkness?
No, that was your imagination. So are you guys ready?
I guess ready
Let's
as
do
I'll ever be.
this. Mm-hmm.
Let's see if we can get there, hopefully.
As do you guys plan to go on foot? Do you plan to take Boko?
Yeah, we need to take Boko now. We can't leave the body unattended.
No, Juliet's sitting in the cart.
Yeah, Juliet's there.
Unattended.
Yeah.
All she has is fire.
Yeah.
As you guys will make your way out of town toward the edge of the woods.
We can leave her at the edge of the woods, I guess.
Oh, hey, you're back! Did you miss me already?
Hey!
Ew, ew. Why do you have that? Why do you have that?
Please
Ew.
give me strength.
He's just don't worry about him.
That was gross. As Cast a spell? I mean,
Cast a spell to what?
snap of her fingers. Bolus looks like
Perfect.
this now. There, now he
Perfect.
doesn't hurt my eyes. Boss, what did she just do to me?
Don't worry about that.
Nothing's wrong. So
Trying to get me out. Ah.
Anyway, what do you
Sorry.
need? What can I do for you? Come back to play? I missed you guys.
yeah, Trina, we'd actually came back to see if we can get back to the shrine if we can.
Oh, you want to go through the... I mean, I can take you there again.
If you think you can take us there in a good amount of time.
In a very quick 5-minute manner.
A little bit of a hurry.
Oh, then we gotta
Always
dance.
just dance.
Yeah, if we want to
Yes.
get there in like 5 minutes, we gotta dance.
Let's get this over with then.
All right, get in the position, Bolus.
What position?
We're dancing.
We're dancing what?
Yeah.
I'm so confused, boss.
Oh,
Hope you don't have to left feet.
Juliet will be back soon, I hope.
Okay, I hope the Fae don't eat you.
They won't. I hope.
Oh. Session failed with Deco.
Uh-oh.
He's died.
Oh, no.
Oh no. Everybody pray for him. So, how are you guys doing?
Doing all right.
Well then.
How you feeling, Trin?
Feeling alright. A little part of me wants to turn into Nihilus and then dance so he can see how stupid he looks. No. No, that's mean. I wouldn't be mean to you, Nihilus. You're actually a nice guy. That's why I didn't read a diary, because you'd be mad at me. You're still mad that I took it, but I didn't read it, so you can't think I'm absolutely scum.
How
You don't
could you
think
be
that.
so merciless?
I can't believe you disguised yourself as her and then called her own guards on her.
It's either that or me.
Or maybe you don't call the guards and talk it out.
I tried to. She was going to call the gods on me.
You're very bad at talking it out.
I tried very hard. You want that. You can't assume. I really did.
Let's take a quick, I guess, 5-minute break, while we wait to see if, Deco comes back.
Why should we?
Oh, there you are, thank God. Listen, session failed, I was scared, I thought your power might have gone out.
My freaking net went out, but then as soon as I closed Discord, it came back.
That's so fucking weird.
Weird.
It's stupid.
Welcome back.
And it's
Alright.
dumb.
So all of you do the dance.
Hooray!
Yeah.
None of you abstain from the dance?
No,
Yeah.
let's get this done as fast as possible.
As,
You can't rush the dance.
Woom Zoosh, you're on the edge of the shrine again.
Oh, at least it's better than last time we were in the shrine surrounded by bodies.
Oh, that was
Wait,
the
no,
edge
we
of...
weren't.
Yeah,
Oh, there's
you're...
still bodies here?
yeah, all the bodies are still there.
Wonderful.
You're in the same spot. That's, what I meant is, like, by edge of the shrine is the shrine proper is, like, inside. You're on, like, the decorations out front of it.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Why does Al keep
wonderful.
getting stuck inside you?
Leave Al alone.
Ah!
There we go.
Let him do what he wants.
Al is freed. As, you're all here now.
Alright, let's get this over with.
Going to head back
Uh,
inside into the altar.
Nihilus.
Hmm.
Do you mind if I take one of these sticks? Or one of the robes?
You really want one of these robes that badly?
No, but if we're looking for white mages, it'd be better than a sock of someone unrelated.
Sure. Maybe. I don't know. It might smell like their blood and viscera.
That's probably very true, but whenever I looked at the staff earlier, it looked very unique, didn't it, Jake?
Yeah, it's very distinctive.
Yeah.
Nice, very fine cut wood, curled design.
I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna try to get it, and I'm gonna see if it has any sort of smell to it.
It's to you it smells like wood.
There we go. Perfect. All right, let's go.
As
Alright.
you're going to claim a staff.
Literally just to put it in front of Boko and see what happens.
Mhm.
Did you guys dance with Boka?
No,
No.
we can put it in front of him later.
Oh, okay. I was like, did you bring Boka?
Nah.
As Trina takes you up. And you're back in the shrine again. Nice little altar, dead bodies, pile of ooze that is a mind flayer, a crack in the wall leading deeper.
Ah, this is
Man, it
gonna
was
be a
like we were
lot-
just here.
This is gonna be a lot rougher to sleep in. It smells in here.
I mean, don't you do that little thing with your fingers and it makes the smell go away?
Oh yeah, here, let me take care of that. As you see her like flying around the room, sprinkling some strange glitter everywhere.
Don't you have a
You know.
spell that puts people to sleep?
The
No
room
matter
starts the room starts smelling like fresh flowers.
Excuse me if I didn't want to prestidigitation all over the dead bodies.
It didn't stop you the first time at the Goblin House.
Well, yeah, but that was the goblin house. It was
Oh,
also goblin smell.
oh.
True, goblins smell bad. Fact.
This didn't seem to have any magical properties whenever I laid on it the first time, but he's gonna go up and like kind of sit on the altar.
You sit on it. It's made of stone. It's kind of scuffed up. It's pretty uncomfortable.
All right. See you guys in a couple minutes, I guess. I'm gonna lift up the staff and cast sleep on myself.
As you cast sleep on yourself, back so soon.
Not you. I'm looking for someone else.
Sorry, this is my house now.
Ah, dang it. Even the upstairs?
Yes.
I'm looking for the other one, the Titania.
You see his eyes narrow.
What?
And what could you possibly want with her?
I'm trying to find the other elders.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, we're not trying to get in the way of your person or anything. I can't hurt them anyway. But I still want to find the elders for my own business. We still have somebody we need to heal.
Didn't think to ask me.
Would you tell me?
Well, with the elder, or no. I made a promise to her. I can't exactly go
Me?
spilling her business.
I mean, well, that actually tells me much more than you probably thought it would. So she knows where they are.
We have a good guess.
See, this is why I wanted to have Titania. We wouldn't have this awkward, who do you like better thing? Choose your favorite child kind of thing, you know?
Well, yeah, because it's not a competition. I'm obviously superior.
Well, no, I was more talking. Okay, well. Also, by the way, loophole, I think I know why you said that I couldn't be emperor, and I take offense.
Oh?
Well, obviously, I can still be emperor. There's other people that can kill her.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
See, you're laughing again. I mean, I don't want to be, but, like, I could.
I mean, if she dies, yes. Or, well, the other three judge her unworthy, yes. She could
Yeah,
still
see,
fail by
that's-
her own merits.
See, that's the thing right there. I'm not going to do that. Fail, I mean. Because, they sound very dangerous, and if I fail, I probably die. Either way, so you have no way of helping us,
Oh, I know where they are.
but you won't tell me.
Hmm.
Come on. Diabolos.
There, anything you can do to sweeten it for me?
I thought we were friends. Do we have to always make deals? I mean, come on. I'll do something for you. You do something for me. It's
Well, right
how
now,
people
you
work.
you might be my little devotee, but you're certainly a conflict of interest.
Look, all I want to do, and I promise you this, is find them and have them heal this king so we don't have to worry about him anymore. So that I can go over to the academy and smooch people. That's all I need.
What happened to him?
Oh, he got this gem put in his head, um, and basically turned into like a magic zombie.
Oh,
And yeah, it's really bad.
yeah, that doesn't sound good at all.
Not at all, no. But they said that perhaps white magic could save him.
Well, yes, it is the good source of healing.
Do you have any other idea where any other white mages would be then? Anybody else powerful enough other than the one you have sleeping upstairs, which would be the easiest one to get to, or the two that you aren't telling me where they are?
Ugh. I mean, I'm kind of in hell. I
Mhm.
don't really know where you mortals fraternize and all of that. Who usually heals people?
What about
Um,
this Titania person then? Do you know where they are?
I do.
Maybe you could point me out to them and they can help me? They're apparently making white mages.
If you want your mind intact, I'd advise against, but I obviously can't stop you.
My
Though,
mind intact.
I'm sure Nihilus, your friend over there, knows.
Hmm?
There's this large stretch of forest you see to the west. He's very familiar
Yeah,
with it.
I was warned not to go in there.
That's where she is.
No shrines, nothing like that.
Not anymore. With all the blood spilled on this one, it's basically useless to her. Great for me, though. Properly horrific.
How do my people live in there?
Well,
If they're so bad, like people say, how do the Vieira live there?
some not so well, but like here, they made a deal.
Shouldn't I be part of that deal?
Would you like to go find out?
Oh, not without a guarantee. Hmm. So you have no idea then.
If they're anywhere, I'm guessing with Titania. And if you want to go see her, you can go into their little Feywilds. I understand the Empire collects a lot of pretty folk. You could try heading... Been a while since I saw her. I'm sure Suzaku could do something about it.
Suzaku?
Woman, she loved to travel. Something about, well, saving her homeland, all this nonsense. Admittedly, I'm calling it nonsense. It's kind of what I'm trying to do right now. Regardless.
And how I'm going to be helping you.
Regardless, she lives on a island nation at sea. You could visit her. I also understand this empire from Decade knows a thing or two about magic. Try finding somebody else in it.
Yeah, it seems like the best idea would be to go to the academy.
Never got to
I'm
hear
just
of that
worried
place myself.
I'm just worried that going to the capital with the king will be, well, a little awkward. He's from a country that isn't owned by the empire. So to be indebted to the capital would be basically, uh, you know,
Who is this king?
he's the king of what's the place called again?
In
Finn. He's the king of Finn, a nation off to the west or east.
East.
My bad.
Oh, yes, him. Oh, he had some fun nightmares. I don't think him being indebted to somebody would affect him very much.
Well, if that's the best option. Thanks anyway, Diaboleth.
Always such a good chat.
Whenever I get further into the Empire, how should I go about telling people about you again?
Oh,
Should I be like, oh, watch out for your dreams? Diabolos is coming.
How do I put this? Well, I would say Kate usually has some history books. She's been writing a few about me. He, like, takes a clawed hand to his chin as he, like, starts considering it. That's actually a hard one for you. Sure, it's much easier if she just gains authority, like as she has with her house. She can just reinstate worship. You're a foreigner.
I'm mostly just going to be trying to spread your name, though, right? I'm not like actually doing anything official. Just kind of getting people to be like, "Oh, that guy, yeah, I know him."
How about this? When you see somebody in need, just let them know about me.
Just check their nightmares for any help.
A prayer to me before they sleep, and I'll certainly hear it. Unlike her, I'm certainly listening.
Didn't take you for a prayer guy.
Oh, we all love a healthy prayer, too.
All right then. Also, I'm surprised Titan isn't here.
No, he doesn't live here.
He was in. I thought that like because Bolus was in my brain whenever I had Titan, that Titan would be in my brain whenever I had Bolus. You know, that kind of thing.
No, I understand what you mean.
Yeah.
I don't think hell is really his place.
All right then. Well, I guess I'll let the others know that they're basically in the. Thanks for the information, by the way.
You're welcome. Snaps his fingers. Jolt awake.
Nah.
He's been asleep for roughly like a half hour for you guys.
Oh, it's about time you woke up.
I have some news.
Everything okay?
Is it new news? I love new news.
Technically. So, I think that the elders are safe.
All right.
I think that they've retreated off into the forest to the west. The one that is the property of Titania.
Hmm. That's something.
Whenever I was talking with him, he seemed to think that even stepping inside would be basically forfeit of my mind.
If they are nightmarishly evil creatures.
It seems as if it was a bit of a problem for him, so I guess that means at least she can't get in there either.
Mortals find a way.
Listen, you want to go in there, be my guest. I'm not taking a step in there if I don't have a guarantee I'm going to be able to keep myself.
I'm sure somebody will find you delicious.
See? That!
If I were in her shoes, I'd burn a swath through the forest to get to them.
Oh man, Trin would make such a good pet kitten.
Don't turn me into a cat, please. I'm technically already halfway there.
Yeah, more like 80%, I guess.
80%.
If you want
Not that hairy.
If you want to go into the forest, that's your business.
I regret swinging at her. I really do. I shouldn't have done that.
Well, then go say you're sorry.
Hmm.
That's what I did when I accidentally played one of the White Mage's faces.
What?
It was an accident.
Sure it was.
It was! We were playing hide and seek, and then I was like, I'm gonna scare you real good, and then I didn't realize my claws would be that sharp.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Your face got better.
Accidents happen.
is that face in this massive corpse pile right now, or do they get away?
Which one?
The one you
The-
caught up.
Oh, yeah, they're dead. They were over there.
Okay. Oh,
So the way I see it, there's options, but there are also, well, problems with all of them. If you want, you can make your way to the forest and see if you can save the healers from her. But if she can get past not only the forest and all the Fae and Titania, then that's one thing. But can you say you can do the same? Without the help of a god? They say that my people made some sort of pact with the forest, but even Diablo said that that might not be completely correct for me. If you decide to go there, though, and without any guarantee, I'm going to be waiting on the edge of the forest. I'll lend you Owl.
Like how I was waiting for you.
Perfect. You understand, Trina.
Yes, I understand perfectly.
The only other thing I can think of is heading off to the academy. Even though it is going to be kind of sad for the princess, taking the king to the capital to get him saved is probably the easiest option, which means he'll probably be indebted to them, but that's the best he can hope for right now.
Right, the king. I forgot.
You have to make a decision, Nihilus.
So wait, if I'm understanding it right, the old ladies, the elders, they're in the forest, right? Far forest.
Yeah.
They should be
Yes.
with Titania and Oberon.
Oh, they should be having a great time or a horrible time. Probably having a tea party.
It seems as if they have some sort of a grace with them, and they've kept them alive all these years.
Oh yeah, we all work together and we make the forest spread. It's very fun. Except for Oberon, he's kind of grumpy about it. He makes his fairies go plant trees and stuff and like go beat up people
Actually,
and sometimes steal babies.
Trina,
Yeah.
you wouldn't happen to be able to take us to Titania quickly, would you?
Nope.
Well, he's like this shrugs to Nihilus. I tried.
I mean, like, I'm sure, like, I could tell them to knock it off if I was over there, but, like, you know, I can't get you there fast. I don't know how to get there. I live here.
I
You
tried,
know
Nihilus.
Do you know anyone that does live there that can get me to the elders?
Hmm. 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 I mean, like, I don't know anybody, but, like, if you find a bunny, kind of like this one here.
Like another bunny or like an actual bunny or
No, a bunny like
Vieira.
him.
A Vieira.
Ew.
Titania's supposed to like
Looks
them.
over at you.
Say that the elders aren't with Titania, though.
They're with
Could you
Oberon.
find them? With Oberon. Do you know where Oberon is?
He'd be in the northern forest.
That's the other side of the continent.
He's where it's all cold and stuff. I don't like going up there. That's why I stay here. Nice and warm and safe. Until the imps came. Then it wasn't safe.
And what are you gonna do now that everybody's gone?
I guess we'll just take over this place, like, with the other fairies. I mean, like, I'm the oldest fairy here now, so that basically makes me the boss, right?
Well, yeah, but I mean, you gonna clean up all the blood?
I'll get around to it.
They
You're
might
not
have-
going to.
I'll make the
Since you're the
butterflies do
oldest-
it.
Since you're the
Yeah,
oldest, they may
you're not
they may
going to.
want you to clean up all the blood.
Yeah, but when you're the oldest, you also get to tell people what to do. And that's the part I like. I can make everybody play games. Trim, play patty cake.
Patty cake.
Nihilus is going to stand up and he's going to go walk, and he's going to go to He can't. He's gonna turn around and look at the fucking the newly sealed hole in the wall. I really wish we didn't plug that up.
We can move it at any time.
All right.
What do you need from down there?
I don't want you to waste another sleep spell.
Why?
I need to talk to Diabolos. So, I was going to go over and start clearing out the rubble.
You gonna try to sleep?
Also
gonna try
makes
to
you
make-
sleep.
He's gonna try to make a deal with Diabolos.
Is everybody going to make a deal with a demon?
I mean, I can put you to sleep. I can do it
All
like
right.
I can do it like once a day.
Nala just like sits down. All right. Do it.
Anybody else want to take a nap? I'm good.
Yeah, put me and Trent to sleep too.
Alright.
Why me? No, wait. Why are you involving me?
Go for it, Bolus.
No, you won't.
Nap time.
No. I do not consent to sleeping time.
All right, roll a will save if you don't want to go to sleep.
Just straight D20.
Plan.
Good night.
With your will. Yeah, you pass out. One short.
Both.
That's why I was like, good night.
As all of you pass out. It's gonna.
I'm hoping that if we go to sleep, we can at least stop Nihilus from doing something stupid with him.
As all three of you go to sleep. Trin, how you doing?
Mwah. Meow.
You wake up, Trin.
Look.
You're home. Your nice soft bed, bright
Oh, yeah, you haven't had
sunny
a nightmare
sky,
It's going down.
your nice pristine room.
Oh no.
You're
Look
home.
down.
What? You're in your nightie.
Is there a mirror in my room?
Yeah, Trin, you look like you.
Describe look like me.
You know what I mean.
Oh. Huh.
Trent's a goblin.
Trin's true form was Bolus.
It was an imp the whole time.
Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. They found out my schemes.
It turns out Trin was a secret Lalafell.
Actually, a potato.
Literal potato. Yeah, you're in your room. Looking in the mirror, looking at yourself. How you feeling?
This part's a dream. This part's a dream. Nothing else was a dream. No. This is the dream part. This is the dream part, isn't it? This is the dream part. This is the dream part, right? Yeah, this is the dream part. I know. If I keep telling myself it's a dream, it'll be a dream, right? Yeah, runs out of the room.
You go to your door. It's locked.
Yeah.
It won't budge.
Bang. Bang, bang, bang. Oh wait, this is a dream. If I dream and think that the door is open, it'll open. Because it's open. Jiggles the handle.
Nothing.
Hmm?
As you hear from outside. Can you keep it down in there? The adults are busy.
Huh? Adults! Open the door!
There is no more response.
Bang, 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 bang.
As you keep banging, Trin, you feel something tugging at your ankle.
Its ears perk up, look down.
You see a chain. Been manacled.
Where does it lead to?
Back to the bed. Feel
Bang,
it
bang,
tug-
bang, bang, bang,
you
bang,
feel
bang,
it
bang.
tug on you harder as you keep banging towards the door.
Bang, 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 bang.
Bang, 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 bang.
As you keep trying, there's another manacle on your leg now. Both of them are pulling you back towards your bed.
No, 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 no. I don't want to go back to sleep. I want to wake up. Wake up. I want to wake up.
As you glance outside. It's very dark out. It's very cloudy now. As you're getting dragged closer and closer back to your bed. You look to the door. Start seeing it's easy for you to see. As smoke starts coming in from under the door.
Uh, 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 pulls at the chains on their leg.
There are chains on your hands. What are you talking about on your legs?
Huh?
As
Uh.
you eventually are yanked back into your bed as the smoke starts billowing in from under the door. Starts to smolder and burn as fire starts rising from outside. You think you hear other people screaming too.
Tries to like fight off the chain. Oh, when I wake the fuck up from this dream, SV's gonna have it. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
As your room starts to burn, and you start to burn, until everything goes black.
Yep.
Oh, hello there!
You know what, SV can wait. I'll kill you. What the fuck was that?
Don't look at me, that was all you.
Hmm.
Man, you are just... As he floats closer, chock full of fear, aren't you?
You get away from me.
No. Saku said the same thing. Till she realized running away from it wasn't enough.
What do you want? You already made a deal with a sphere.
And? I can't help you too,
Why would I need help from you?
because I know what you want.
I've got all the help I need.
Really? When they don't even know?
I'm not talking about them.
Oh, then who do you have? Please tell me.
You said her name yourself.
If only she could be there to actually help you.
Mm. She doesn't have to be. She's probably busy doing other more important things. She's helping me out.
Oh, she is, absolutely. But even she, when back in the day, knew she needed more than just one person's help, even if
Yeah.
divine.
So? They don't gotta know.
How long till they find out, though? Do you think they'll
They
help you
won't.
then?
They won't find out. I won't let them find out.
And what about when they come for you? How are you going to explain that?
They're not gonna find me.
You're sure about that?
I'm more slippery than you think. Gotten this far, haven't I? Going around for this long.
I guess I should hold my tongue then. You obviously don't need anything from me.
No, I don't, and I don't want anything from you.
Well, I could use a little something from you.
Oh, yeah?
When everything's said and done, I would just ask you to build a little shrine to me. Next to
Think I could-
Suzaku sounds nice.
Why would I want to do that?
It's
You might
right
have made us feel you, little errand boy, but I sure ain't gonna be one.
It's not really an errand, it's more an exchange.
And what could you give me?
Power. Allies.
I can get that. I can get that on my own. I've already got 2. 3 technically with Titan. 4 technically if we want to count Juliet. I don't need Juliet though.
Well, you're going to need more than 4 people for what you have in mind, don't you?
I can get them. I can get them myself.
And I could be part of
And?
that. I'm just asking for a simple exchange. My support for your support.
Well, I don't think she'd like it very much if I built a shrine to you right next to hers.
Have you asked?
I don't have to.
Well, it doesn't need to be next to hers. If you're really so insistent, it could be anywhere. So long
If
as
she did, if
it's
she didn't
public.
need, you said she refused you, didn't you?
At first.
At first.
Where do you think she got her wings from?
Probably bottom of a nice merchant.
He flaps his wings at you in response. You got a pretty strong gust. Come on, there's no reason to pretend. It's you and me. And your nightmares might come true. You don't want that now, do you?
And me.
No, you're not here. Fuck off.
Fuck off.
I just put bullets.
Well, forgive me, you didn't really give the best first impression.
Unfortunate circumstances. There's a lot of conflicts of interest. But it's simple. I can help you if you help me.
What, you're just gonna ask everybody to build a shrine to you?
Least. For you 3, it's very important for me. 2 of you might be able to actually do it.
Is this some kind of Herculean task?
No. You're just in the position to.
No.
No?
No. She at least denied you once. I'm gonna deny you now. Cross his arms.
If you insist, you won't like the part that comes next.
There's a part that comes next.
Well, denied me the first time. She came to me the second. But you don't need to know about that, obviously. You'll find out on your own soon enough.
Gotten fine just fine on my own.
Is that what you call that? All that
So I took a couple detours. Got a bit distracted.
blundered into plenty of trouble.
Just having a little fun.
Oh, so the murder's fun.
The murder! I'm not talking about the murder. I didn't mean to murder anybody.
It's simple. You can name your terms, what you would like in return, or tell me no again.
I don't want to build nothing.
Doesn't need to be your own 2 hands, just... well, when you go home eventually.
And how do I know I even got anything from you?
You'll feel it. Obviously, it's part of the agreement. Would you like to have a taste of it before we make it official?
I mean, nothing wrong with free samples before you consider taking the meal.
As he snaps his fingers, you feel a little bit of energy flow through you if you accept his offer of this nice little stack.
Mm. What's this? It's one of these?
No, you'll get all of these.
Oh. Mm,
At least that's what he's immediately offering. You can ask him to sweeten the deal or try to get other things out of him.
I mean, half of the stuff a sphere can do. That doesn't make me special. If you know who I am, like you seem to really like to claim you do, or at least imply that you do, you have to know that I'm worth more than that. I'm not just anybody, you know.
Of course, and, well, when it comes to making friends, assuming she's still alive by the end of your friend's little escapade, the Hecate can work with you to help you as you need, along with all my little devils.
I mean, and if she isn't alive? If she is dead?
Well, I can't promise an empire to help you.
Yeah, I gotta look through these again. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah.
There you go.
Can't the sphere do some of these aren't special. I don't want this fucking bullshit.
You can do one of them. Sleep.
Do sleep.
I was gonna say, what the fuck do you mean? I can only do fucking sleep.
I mean, like, Nihilus can Toll the Dead, I guess, too. But Toll the Dead is just
Yeah,
really
you
fucking
fucking-
good.
Wait. Yeah, what, yeah.
And then you got a nice healthy Inflict Wounds. And you
Hmm.
got Darkness and Crown of Badness.
When she took an offer from you, you said you gave her wings. Did you give her anything else?
Pair of wings, a little bit of a magical power. And I helped her sleep well at night.
Do I know anything about Diabolos specifically? Do I know anything?
Want to make
Heard
a
anything?
nice little religion check?
Yeah, I'll make one. I just went. I'll just throw in a coin.
With
Oh,
a
okay.
12, you know he's mentioned in the story. You don't really remember it that well. You tend to favor different parts of it.
Hmm.
But from what you remember, yeah, he was responsible for the wings.
Hmm. Hmm. All of that, huh?
As the start, if we have a nice amicable relationship, maybe we can do more.
Can't guarantee that last part.
I've
When I
helped-
left,
I've tutored
I-
Hecate all her life, taught her much more than, well, she would have learned by herself with that smothering household. I'm sure you can relate.
yeah, and I've had an excellent tutor too.
You're looking for them, right?
Yeah.
I might know where they are.
Mm. That's what a lot of people say. But I guess, considering what you are, I guess your word has a little bit more weight.
I can help. So,
Mm.
will you work with me?
I'm not building nothing.
Well, that's kind of the part I need the most. See, you might think of it as a silly little thing in the night, but every whisper, every prayer to me makes me a little more than I am. This is a good way to put it. And given these dire times, I need to be a lot more.
I mean, you're only gonna have a sphere do it. You probably talk Nihilus into doing it.
Sphere can't tell people to build them across towns.
I also took that out of my contract, bitch. Yeah.
It was a small thing for him, it's not within his means. You, on the other hand, I need it. If I uphold
that-
my end, your voice is going to certainly spread.
I guess now that when I think about it, out of the three of us, I do have the furthest reach. If everything goes the way I want it to. Right?
Exactly. And I promise you don't have to build them yourself.
Good, I don't really like getting my hands dirty, as you see. Holds up the gloved hands. Ah. I guess I've got to be fickle, huh?
He'll hold out a hand.
Just gives it a swat.
Oh,
I don't know, like a grit, like in a high five agreement, but like not really like shakes his hand, just swats it.
as you make contact with his hand in agreement. Here you are. You have a new monster link.
Really don't leave a lad with much option.
Trin couldn't even talk the way out of building a shrine. Oh man.
Well, if you don't mind me saying, might be a little helpful to let your friends in on the secret, especially since, well, in a way, you all work for me, I all work for you. Got a nice system built on trust here, don't we?
Ears lower. What if they act differently? What if they don't take me seriously anymore? Or, I don't know. It's more fun being Trin. I can do what I want.
Well, while the Tanya might have people chasing dreams forever, I think it's very important for people to wake up. Because that's all nightmares are at the end, is a scary dream.
Mm.
But that's in your hands. And I'm sure your friends already let you in. No fingers on my darling Hecate.
I'll think about it.
As you'll fall to darkness.
Blip.
Nihilus!
Time.
Back so soon!
Oh, good. I didn't have to wade through some song and dance for this.
No, you already had your nightmare. We have the connection. Very intimate, if I do say so myself.
Well, hopefully not too intimate.
People are always willing to share their hopes, their dreams. They always try to hide what they're scared of. I love seeing that weakness. So how can I help you?
Last kind of looks around. I want to know what's it going to take to break your contract with a kid.
Impossible.
Nothing's impossible for a god.
We've had a bond for years. I'm not ready to just give that up. Why are you so
Would-
intent on splitting us apart?
because I don't want to kill her.
You don't have to.
I might one day, though.
Why do you have to?
Only one person sits on that throne.
And
We
it must be
both.
you?
I think it does.
What if you're found wanting?
I won't.
Oh, you sound just like her. How charming.
What can she? What is it that she can offer you that I can't?
Oh, you could offer me the same things very easily.
But
No but.
what do you? Well, I think I know what you want, but what do you want exactly? No mincing words. What do you want?
She will instate me into the Pantheon. Every town will have a shrine to me, just as it does for your others. And my name will be extolled as 5, not 4.
Oh, you just wanted a shrine here and there.
To be remembered. To revive what I lost. Nudge this empire in a little bit of a new direction.
That became pretty young.
If you're really interested, her ambition is all her own. She only promised it to me because, well, the stronger I am, the stronger she is.
What does what does the death of all of those white mages have to do with this?
There with Titania, they would have held her back. Though, that was also once more her own doing. I merely supplied the monsters.
Titania is a threat. When the white mage is not here to protect us from them.
I know you read the book. You understand what happened, right?
Yes, we do as we usually do with other cultures.
Me and her were buried. I, for one, went quietly. The hells have enough for me, tasting sweet nightmares. She returned to her woods. She bartered with the New Order, gave them deeper white magic than they could have ever hoped for. I don't
They
resent her for it, she just wanted to live on as I do. She had her own ways, though, and I have mine.
Oh, the white mages bow to Titania.
In a manner of speaking.
Like how her Kate's bound to you.
Her favorites are.
And her favorites would be the mages that live for 1,000 years.
Oh, you have been reading. Fantastic. Yes, it would be them. I'm sure there are plenty of white mages around the world who find their own ways. I've even managed to train 1 or 2 myself. They're not exactly healers, mind you. But with that little link I had to her, I could teach them how to repel things like myself. I'm much better with black magic, though.
Did Tanya not take offense to having you be revered as a god again? Having your shrines pop up everywhere?
Who knows? I don't, actually. Though she's probably upset they're dead, she still has 2 of her pets.
Those pets were to die.
She'd need new ones. So, we talked before. You know her designs now. Maybe we can come to an arrangement? I just couldn't divulge the information myself. I couldn't exactly just disclose everything when I didn't know if you were willing or worthy.
So what do you think I am now?
When it comes to your chances for the throne, I'm certain you have a shot. You have her fire. There are new ways of thinking. But you are still mortal. You can fail. You can fail.
I Yeah, I don't need to ask one.
Oh, please, we don't need secrets between us, do we?
If she dies, will her brother wake up?
I'd have no reason to keep him asleep.
What reason do you have to keep him asleep now?
She rules the house with him asleep.
And he won't make a deal with you, will he?
He's too good-natured. He listens to his grannies too well. So, little emperor in the making. We can come to an arrangement. You promise me shrines if you take the throne. Well, she won't be a threat to you anymore. I like when people who've made deals with me play nice. You understand.
I understand. If I were to say yes to you, I want Helios to be awakened. I want to know where those white elders are.
Elders I can't answer, other than they're not here. Helios, you'll have to talk to her if she's willing to give control back.
Where is she?
Where do you think?
In the manor.
Maybe. I can't exactly tell you these things. We haven't made a deal yet.
Can you force her here? Be a lot easier.
Sounds like an invasion of privacy. I could do it for a friend, not for a stranger.
Friends need contracts, do they? Or
I
a
need to know
handshake.
friends I can trust. So what do you say? Give me your oath. I can bring her here. You can sort everything out.
Make sure that if you can't hurt her, she can't hurt you.
I can't guarantee that I could make you one of the top dogs, but I can certainly guarantee that your name and your shrines can be built. To install a new god into our pantheon will take time for anyone, not just someone with your moniker. You're just lucky you don't have any Feywild tags attached to you, or else it would be actually impossible.
I like you. So, as long as you're trying, sincerely with all your heart, I can accept that. instill my faith in your people, and obviously no harm to her.
Might need to change your name a little bit. Lord of Nightmares might not sit well in most people's mouths, but
You say that like you don't have a Lord of Carnage.
I was gonna say. But
They'll learn, and with my warding from nightmares, you'll all sleep soundly.
or your title only the Lord of Dreams or Ambition. Lord of Ambition, Diabolos.
Find myself with quite a few ambitious people in my net. We can work out the details when you have a crown on your head.
Of course we can. I wonder how many teams are gonna have to be doing this though.
And assuming you're found wanting, your lovely Order of Knights could certainly stand to hear my name a little bit.
I'm fairly certain we've heard of quite a lot.
You'd be surprised. Unlike some, I don't cause that much trouble. So do we have a deal?
Suppose we
Can't hurt
do.
us, right?
I suppose we do.
Offers his hand.
So she can't hurt us, though, too, right?
I think it's been established that we can't actually interfere with each other physically.
No, it's just been established that you can't hurt her. Never once said that she wouldn't hurt you.
You might have a point,
Over
Mickey.
here.
You might
Might
have
have
a
a
point,
point,
Mickey Mouse, in my head.
But I don't see a smash invitation in my hand, so fuck you. I'm gonna shake his hand.
As you shake his hand.
He's gonna fucking kill us now.
Oop. Oop. Hey guys. Look at Nyla shaking the death of the poor sinner's hand.
Ah, dang it. I just imagine my second trip with him was just sitting down. Got any threes?
Go fish. As he says go fish, a pond materializes.
Ah,
Oh,
funny.
Oh,
How are
well
we doing
then.
this with triple triad cards, by the way?
I mean, they have 4 numbers on them. Yours
Any
clearly
bombs?
doesn't have any 3. Oh, you got me. Hands over palm.
Oh, hey, you guys are here.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh, 3 warriors of light all at myself. I feel so fortunate.
Right. I don't want to sour the mood, but where's a cape?
Under her manor. Well, your little rabbit here was thumbing through the pages. It mentioned some ruins. And she's doing very important work for me right now.
Oh, bless you.
Gesundheit.
Right.
So,
Excuse I'd say it smells like bullshit, but you actually could be telling the truth.
what exactly is she doing down there? We're all friends.
Preparing me.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to be like one of your 4. I need an avatar, physical form. Understand?
Oh, I understand.
And once she's done her good work, we'll be taking care of her ill-behaved grandmothers. And then she'll start her pilgrimage.
You intend to invade Tatamia's woods.
We'll find our ways. Once I actually have a body, I'll be much more active.
We still need white mages here. This is kind of, well, the white mage family, after all.
Unfortunately, a lot of them are dead.
Unfortunately for us, a lot of them are dead.
It
Hmm.
didn't seem like they were all that great inside the diary, to be honest. But I guess that's just that person's opinion. That being said, you telling me that they're living thousands of years doesn't seem very good either.
It's a lot. But we
Were they
still
the only
need
white mages here?
this house breeds the best white mages the Empire has.
They're not all dead, are they?
There's 2 elders still alive. And Helios.
And well, a
I'm
few.
I'm gonna look up to him. You killed everyone.
Everyone that came with the crones.
Well, where's the rest of them?
I'm sure they're at a few villages around the world. They're certainly engaging in humanitarian efforts, I believe they like to call it.
Found a
Uh,
cold one.
Oh, look at that.
And
They
none
would
of,
be.
and none of those have any way of trying to save the king at all.
Oh, I'm sure they could if you could find them. And I'm
If we
sure
could
there are
find
How do you
also.
find them?
Well, they don't praise my name now, do they?
Well, they have to dream.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding. No, I know where plenty are. Honestly, she said it herself. Your academy's a good place for it.
I will be honest. That's the number one on my list.
Yes, I'm sure for completely wholesome reasons.
You could ask the
And for
Empress.
non-wholesome reasons.
More like desperate reasons.
I'm not desperate. I'm just looking for opportunity.
And you could probably ask the Empress herself. I'm more than sure this is within her means.
Why not?
Empress, your little empire's little.
We have an empress here. What's everybody freaking out about then?
I'm sorry. What is he talking about?
Why can't the empress be the person in charge of empire or whatever?
For you, Nihilus, quick explanation is, yeah, there's the Emperor, the Empress, his second, the head of the Academy, and then a few other titles below that. With all of those missing, yeah, she would be in charge until a new, leader is picked. She's just not divinely anointed, she's married.
She wasn't anointed by the gods, Esphere. She just married the Emperor. She didn't go through the trials or were tested to be worthy. But if his second, the councils, if many people are not able to run the Empire, she would be the last one they'd pick.
So all we gotta do is go to the capital and walk up to her and be like, "Hey, can you heal the king?"
Oh yes, hello Empress. My name is Sir Nihilus. I am a menial Dark Knight. Can you fix this random king, please?
See?
I
Please.
believe one of you has an inn.
No, it's the goblins then.
But little old me.
Right.
Oh yeah, aren't you
Sure,
wanting
no.
to like date
Ale-
someone or something?
Alexander.
Mateus.
He's not emperor yet.
Mm. I mean, in putting a lot of weight on just a. So he just wants my hand. He probably meant that literally, like he's gonna just cut it off, like chop chop.
That, or you could try going through the Academy to get to her. Your little Juliet has done quite a good job, hasn't she?
He has.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
it might be not a good idea if I go back to the academy after what I figured out and did.
Yeah, that Lord Eli, he's still away, so, well, there's no head of the Academy to filter her reports to, so she'll have to speak with the Empress. There's certainly no one else important enough there to listen to her.
I knew my best buddy would help us out.
Red or Diabolos.
No, Lord Eli. with him not being there, we have an inn.
Oh yes, he could also solve this. It would be child's play for him, but he's busy.
Well, where's
Can
he
you,
at?
wait, you said you know some white magic.
Yes.
What, can you fix the king?
No.
Had a feeling that's where that was gonna go. Good
I-
try though, Nihilus.
Would you do it for an owl?
Looks at Al. Looks at your mind's eye of Al. No. It's I can teach you how to hurt with the light.
Ah,
It's useful for fighting off nightmares, you see.
Well, I suppose more people, and I suppose they could learn a thing or two about that. Would be helpful.
honestly, the best case for us would probably just be to go to the academy or the capital, take the king to someone who has some sort of knowledge of the magic, and, well, move our way up to see if we can find anyone of higher authority. We can't keep holding on to him forever. We're putting him in danger carrying him around as he is. So if we can get Juliet to talk to the Empress, then that seems like the best option.
It is.
Besides, I'm sure it shouldn't be too hard. People love me there, apparently, right?
Yes, I'm sure they'll use that to every advantage you can.
They do like their little bunnies. Even if you're not quite what they are looking for, they won't be able to tell the difference.
Yeah, I'm like a tinier bunny.
It's most the fact you have absolutely no idea how anything in society works.
Yet I feel that I understand everything so much better. Every time I see a god, I'm like, I understand why people want to praise them.
We want to praise 3 of them specifically.
That's what I don't understand.
Listen, I also don't.
Your Odin gets plenty of love. What
Oh,
love I could use.
well, no one goes to Odin to get their emperor, Mark.
Oh, did you get any of these two to get you to get you a shrine or whatever?
Sorry, non-disclosure.
Yeah, non-disclosure. Maybe you're assuming that me and him even made a deal in the first place.
He said you did. Literally as soon as we showed up.
I wouldn't have brought you here if you hadn't.
Maybe I just got such a really good deal, it might as well not even be a deal.
Yeah, but I know you, so you probably didn't actually even ask for anything off of what he asked for you.
What do you mean? I'm pretty slippery. You don't know me.
You were able to convince somebody that you were an illusion in front of an illusion of who you were trying to be an illusion of.
Yeah, I even found the champagne. I don't even know if it's supposed to be here.
I do not think that that's actually here. I'm pretty sure you're going mental.
Don't worry, it's your mind's eye.
Yeah, my mind needs champagne right now, so I've got it.
You think a sphere's here? No. Or Zephyr's here? No, that's just an illusion of your mind.
No. Zavir's here. Don't break this for me.
Oh yeah, see,
Goodbye.
so it's fine when you do it.
Yes, because mine is a blanket that is attached to a memory of a great friend. Yours is booze.
Mine is a temporary sweet escape. Get it right.
Exactly. Booze.
Well, I'm glad we've all come to an arrangement. Now, if you would... Well, you don't need to leave town in a hurry anymore, but... I'm sure you have places to be, and she has work to do.
I still want to talk to her.
Oh, right, yes, I almost forgot. Forgive me.
In private. If possible, that is.
You're gonna ask her why she wants 3 kids specifically. Okay.
As you're asking, he's gone.
Oh man, this is very bubbly.
I'm thinking she's trying to see how close she can get, like are they all gonna be Eldarin? Or is one of them gonna be him, that kind of thing.
I guess it's just like it's kind of like when you go up to bat and you have 3 strikes and you're out. So
It could also be something with Emperor stuff, like maybe it's like 3 heirs are better than 1 or 2 heirs, because then there's like more to be able to be like, oh no, you're definitely the heir, and like I can, you guys can go off and do your own thing, kind of thing, you know?
Now come
Spread
What
on.
if-
spread
While
the-
we're
spread the
alone, let's
influence.
play a little game. I've always wanted to play tag. Only your nightmares.
How about I don't play?
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Okay. Good.
As
I don't.
Nihilus, you find yourself in a cozy little parlor with her, a nice little table. She's sipping tea.
You put me to sleep for this, asshole. What?
Am I just sitting in a chair now?
Yeah, you're comfortable in a chair. There's a nice little tea kettle in between the two of you. A little bit of sugar. There's a nice a little teacup in front of you, and it's full of tea.
I feel I should start off by apologizing.
No, I probably would have done the same to you.
Oh. I'm still sorry. Okay. For everything. I
You're sorry for taking a bullet for me? That's
well,
cool.
no, not that. You know what I mean.
No, please, speak your mind plainly.
I'm sorry for trying to stab you. I'm sorry for not trying to listen to what you had to say. I'm sorry for how my friend acted.
Hmm.
I'm sorry things had to go like this.
Well, you've made your deals. You can't threaten me any longer, so no harm, no foul.
Not going to give up, Riggs.
Confidentiality, my ass.
This
Listen, it's a one-way mirror. They don't know.
is this. I'm not going to give up trying to become Liam.
I wouldn't expect you to.
I asked him to wake up healers. He said I had to bring that up with you.
I can't have that happen yet.
As long as the other two are still alive.
Correct. I know him too well. He'll go back to them so long as they're drawing breath.
What? You said you wrote they're over 1,000 years old. Is that right?
They've been decrepit since I was an infant. I've heard and noticed some white mages leave and never come back. I don't know if it's more hideous than that. I decided to leave, so I never had to find out.
What do they do to people here? Surely there has to be something you can tell me about what happens here. All that's out there.
Most of the
That-
training is very simple, learning to commune with nature, befriend the Fae, keep them in line when they step out of it. My brother was on the road to that. There's a part where they send them away, though. They go to the shrine in the woods. And they're gone for maybe a day, maybe a few weeks, maybe a few months, or never again.
He didn't want to risk his life.
It was not something I was willing to risk. For myself or for him.
What about the others that are not here? The ones across the empire. Surely some of them have seniority over you.
No, they are mostly adopted in. Our house's tradition is there used to be a kingdom here. one above and one below. Elves of the woods and elves of the earth. Dark. To keep peace, the two houses would have themselves married. And their children would rule. That tradition has survived in a strange way. Through the head of the household. Me and my brother.
So as long as
We rule by our birth and an absent person of age. Somebody who's matured enough. The council of white mages would rule in their stead.
how long have they been ruling?
A few years. My brother has only come into his authority recently. It's why he's still so dependent on them.
And you're sure that as long as those two are still alive, there will be no hope for yours.
If he returns and I'm not in complete control, yes.
Do they know that you're the one who set that up?
I'm sure I asked them to the woods. And they made sure to bring plenty of their own associates with them. Though, we've just never been on good terms, admittedly. I'm sure even if it wasn't me, they would have thought it at first.
They would think to kill you.
I'm sure they thought I was just loud but ineffective. They don't know what happens when I slept.
They don't know that you were being trained as a black mage.
Not until I left.
And how'd they take that, actually?
Offended, they thought I could become one of them. Whatever they have to do to stay, that I don't want to know.
You don't want to live forever?
If it means I stagnate like them, no. If I found an immortality that wasn't so distasteful, maybe. But I don't know any other way, and theirs chills me. So I'd rather live and die.
You're ready to go to war with the Fae? To get them?
If need be. Assuming they're there, I'll have to devise my methods. Lure them out. Maybe they'll think I left and come back on their own. Or maybe they'll try to attack here.
That means Oberon will probably come down from his perch in the north.
Maybe.
That brings some vile things with him.
I'll have to make sure me and my knights are prepared.
I certainly was never prepared for it. But then again, I wasn't half the person I am now. So, who can say? Maybe you'll fare better against some baba than me.
If you weren't even half this before, I wonder what you'll become.
Possibly someone with a crown on their head.
Unless I win.
I really hope that no one sees you as a threat.
We'll certainly find out. Let's be fair, we're not the only two interested.
If I had to choose between having a rivalry with you and a rivalry against Alexander. I know, right?
Oh, do you think your shots were better against me?
I don't know. You're magical. You might have a better chance just by that alone.
Well, you have your work to do and I have mine, don't I?
I hope we both made the right decision.
I have never regretted my decision.
I've yet to regret one.
Oh, then why did you apologize?
Well, maybe that was a bit hyperbolic. Here's a little teacup. I suppose to us, he just like sips it. And our glorious work.
To a better empire. As you'll enjoy your little sip.
Yeah.
As you do.
He
You guys
goes,
wake
so
up.
3 kids. He's like, so 3 kids. You did steal my diary. I
You
knew it."
motherfucker! I'll fucking kill you!
So we wake up, I guess.
Yeah. It's a brand new day.
I'm done
sun
with tag. I don't want to. Oh,
sun slowly rising in the sky.
You better not expect me to cover a shrine of blood. You already sacrificed too many people for it.
As for
what
you,
are we doing now?
Sphere, did you want Titan in the new day or?
That depends. Can I get another one of those?
Your Surge of Darkness, that's going away. It's a new day.
Why?
Fuck
Because
you.
But I want it.
it's dawn of the new day, motherfucker.
Like, what if I wanted to use it then beforehand?
You want Bolus or Titan?
It
It is time to decide.
is decide
I'll
time.
hold on to Bolus for now, just to get that.
All right.
And then I'll
Oh.
tell him to go away for a bit. Because I don't want to see. I'm kidding.
By the way, Trin.
I was
Wiki?
on mute. I'm sorry. I was on mute.
Yeah.
That's
what's up?
okay.
What?
You fell asleep around everyone.
Yeah.
It's been more than an hour.
Yeah.
The dawn of the new day.
There's in fact been quite a few hours, Squeaky.
I don't know. Is it time?
It's time. Session 9.
Okay.
Huh.
Mm.
Ah.
Get Trin up, and then we can get out of here.
Yeah. I thought I was supposed to wake us all up at once.
Well, I don't see him.
Trin! Where are you hiding?
Am I still asleep?
No, you're all waking up around the same moment.
Are we all around each other?
Yeah, you all passed out on the floor of the altar. Bolus kept sleep on all of you.
Are
Mm.
you getting up off the ground?
Yeah. I was just kind of like.
Yeah. I know you could do that in your sleep.
Huh?
Anyway.
What? What are you talking about?
It's time to go, Trin.
Oh, yeah, okay. Gets up, dusts himself off.
Anybody
What?
want like unholy energy or something?
Not really right now.
All right, I'll
Do you
take
need
it, then, Bolus.
I'm sure
Alright.
Trin needs I'm sure Trin needs a ponytail if you got one.
Pony.
Little band.
Wait.
Hmm?
uh,
Well, big hair looks good on you.
uh, yeah, can you, well,
Uh.
you're right. It looks dashing on me,
I
don't
am
it?
going to cast detect magic.
As you cast detect magic.
Do
There
I
is
sense
no
the
magic.
illusion?
There is no magic, apparently.
Quite a sometimes I just like changing up the hairdo. Thought maybe today's go long. Yeah. It doesn't quite suit me though, does it? You're right, should go back to being short.
No, I said I liked it. I don't know what you're talking about.
Really? I mean, it's just gonna get in the way everywhere. I mean, it'd be really good if we were a bit more maritime and just nice, seashore side breeze. It's I mean,
I've never been to
we
the ocean.
As you cast a spell, hair pops short.
Do I see the magic?
Yeah, there's an illusion.
Oh, that's better. All natural. Just like this.
I'm just staring.
Just nervous grin.
Are you all right, Trin?
I'm perfectly fine. I'm famished. How long were we asleep? I'm famished. Let's go.
Just
Let's go.
he holds an arm out. It's like, up,
Uh.
up.
Yeah, bring back the long hair. I like the long hair. It would look very comfy. I want to lay in it.
So Jake, I have a question.
Yeah.
With illusions, like we just like with what the other one, like whenever she was being Hecate or whatever, she didn't have that chest, right? She can just put her hand right through it.
Yeah.
Whenever Nihilus goes to stop Trin, I just want to reach out and see if I can feel hair.
Yeah, you can feel some hair there.
Trin,
What? Huh?
you good?
I'm perfectly fine. What are you talking about?
I can sense magic, you know?
Maybe your senses are broken or something.
The hell are you holding on to?
Looks to hand, looks back to Trin. Who knows? I let it go and I just start walking.
Hey, boss, wait for me! Wait for me!
Alice tries the same thing.
Wait.
Hmm?
It's not. It's there. You did feel it. Fine. Poof. I guess guess cat's out of the bag.
I guess. I'm not sure what to make of this. I don't know what's out of the bag.
There's nothing to make of it, you know? It's just a simple glamour. Nothing serious at the end of the day. Still just another alley cat. You can find just about anywhere. Just easier for someone to think you're just a wild bloke that doesn't care about nothing instead of a pretty demure little thing. Excuse me? Did I say something wrong?
Demure little thing.
Yes. Don't I
Quite-
look adorable and demure?
You're quite cantankerous.
What are you talking about? You're still Trin. You're just gonna freaking yell at me again for being some sort of heckin' holy man, right?
I wouldn't call you a holy man.
See?
Your name is Trin, right?
No, it's yes and no. I guess if I'm going to come a little bit clean, I guess I should. My name's old Trinia.
I got Trin from Altrania. If you didn't figure it
Hmm.
out just now.
Ah.
And
Training.
Hey, Nihil, let's
Al.
make a history check.
Hey. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Cross his arms, pouty.
I think I want a lucky fit. 11. History's not good. 12.
So 12 total. I'll type you something real quick.
Okay.
Oh fuck! She caused the destruction of all the fucking land.
Yeah, I burned down a forest once. It was
Oh jeez.
yeah.
Next thing you'll
but
tell me you burned down a library. Oh wait,
I didn't
I'm
I
playing.
didn't do that. I didn't do that. No.
That was me talking.
Okay.
I'm still waiting for Nihilus to stop like having a seizure and continue his conversation first.
He's
Foaming
doing
at the mouth.
mathematics in his mind.
Foaming at the mouth.
Wait.
Mm.
Altrania.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
That's an alliance from someone.
Oh, I mean, if it doesn't ring any bells, then surely I'm nobody important.
Someone extremely important was it.
Oh.
Who was it? Hmm.
I'm just really curious if he's actually going to guess it. See how far my name actually goes
Yeah, at this point, I'm just curious. Like,
before I give away the answer.
if he knows more about you, like, and then gonna be less for you to explain.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't
I
want to.
want the answer
gonna
to come
tie
to
my
me in a
bandana
flash
on
of
the-
light.
As you have a brief moment of inspiration, so there's this nice little nation, known for its samurai and proud martial traditions. One of the most influential, like one of the major powers of the alliance. And they may or may not have some royalty named Altrinia.
Are you a pirate princess?
I'm not a pirate.
Samurai.
Samurai?
A little closer. Yes. Princess Ultrinia of the land of what's my place called again, Jake?
Doma.
You skipped out.
Doma.
Doma.
Yeah, it's called Doma. Okay.
Princess Ultrinia of Doma. Nice to whatever.
I'm gonna just change your background on your sheet now.
No, you made up Gungaga?
You believed it?
No.
I did.
I had several people believe in it.
I thought it was
I was like,
real.
no, not Gungaga. The
I mean,
place that you never could point out on a map
I-
every time we tried to get you to.
That
I
place
mean-
that I definitely didn't make up.
I mean, that could be a place called Gungaga, and I could just have been named after the Princess of Doma.
Well, so the Warriors of Light are a Dark Knight from the Empire, a Viera from the Republic, and an Alliance princess.
Runaway alliance.
Runaway
Yeah, there
Alliance
you go.
princess.
That part's important.
Fate has a very strange sense of humor. Though I feel like this doesn't truly change much.
You're not gonna get all like crazy on us now and stop messing with us, right?
I mean, you said you weren't going to look at me differently, right?
I'm not going to
Well, I
call you
mean,
Your
at
Highness.
least
I don't want you
to be
to.
to be
Yeah.
fair, it makes a little bit more sense now. I mean, before you just kind of yelled at me for coming and like seeing you at the bath. So
Well, maybe I just have a little bit of self-conscious. Maybe I'm a little bit of self-conscious of my amazing, flawless figure.
yeah, but it was kind of weird. I mean, I didn't even see anything.
I mean,
But
I
like
wouldn't like
then
when
it's
people
like
barge
now I
into my
kind of
home.
understand. It was kind of like a reflex, and that big screech you made.
Was that what
Okay.
that noise was?
I was caught off guard.
At least I don't have to think that you're just afraid of like everything. I've been trying to keep myself in plain view of you ever since.
Mm.
I don't want to sneak up on you, scare you
Hmm.
again.
I thought you smelled pretty. But he also smells pretty, pointing at a sphere. So I just didn't know. I just thought you were from a place where the very pretty people.
Uh, thank you. Hmm.
You're welcome. You feel the little
Uh,
fairy petting your head.
to be fair, I haven't been back home to Doma in quite a bit. I've been away for about a year, I think.
Wait,
Uh,
does that
Well,
guy know?
Kaze?
Kaze?
Captain Kaze?
Captain Kaze? No, not Captain Kaze.
Okay, good, because he doesn't know.
I was talking about the guy that wants to marry you.
No, he doesn't know. I've been disguised as Trin the whole time since I left.
I don't think it would be that outlandish. Though.
Wonder if you're still his type.
Probably not. Maybe, I don't know. He didn't really seem to want me for my looks. Seemed to want me for my magical ability because it's impressive.
Yeah, that sounds about right from nobility.
I was taught by the best, after all.
Does Lord Eli know?
That I ran away? Absolutely not. I haven't seen him since he left when he only tutored me when I was a young girl. Up to a certain point. And
So he
then,
doesn't know Trin.
no.
Why are you trying to find him?
I want to see him again. I need to see him again.
You're not worried he'll try to take you back?
I don't think he would. I want to hope he wouldn't. He hasn't seen me since I was a young girl. How long ago was it, actually, Jake? I can't remember.
It was like in your youth, like, you know, when you were like 10, like for a year or two. He was the one who tutored you in Blue Magic.
Yeah, so, I mean, I don't think he'd send me home or do anything about it. He'd probably think that he doesn't have to know that I ran away.
If he knows your family, do you think he would have already known? It's been over a year.
I can ask him not to.
I doubt
Look, I
he'll
didn't.
have any reason to send you back if
Yeah.
it's against your wishes.
Yeah, he wouldn't. I'd like to hope so.
He's a very understanding person, from what rumors say.
He's one of the most understanding.
That's
I'm
true.
sure. I suppose that he'd be very supportive of you and your independence.
Yes, that's what I want after all.
And if it makes you feel better, this travel is, well, the other version of you, then you're always going to be Trin to me.
Well, that's good to hear. Still probably not going to want to just walk around like this. I don't know if there's any posters out there of me. And if anyone does see you with me and they misunderstand, they're going to think you kidnapped me. And I absolutely will play along and throw you both under the bus if it means that I can eventually get an escape. I just
That
thought
was
I'd
going
be
to be my
honest.
next question. I was going to ask if we were in trouble being around you.
It's a possibility. I mean, I could say something, but if it's the wrong people, they're probably not going to listen to me because unfortunately,
And
Doma
they'll listen
is
to the Emperor, right?
hmm?
Motions over to Nihilus.
I'll be more than happy to grant you asylum once I sit on my throne.
Well, I don't need asylum because eventually I'm going to overthrow my own kingdom.
Ah,
You want to overthrow your family.
Yes. Just because I am a princess does not mean I have claim to the throne. I don't,
Well, then why do you want it?
because it's mine. I'm the princess. I should have it.
Who does have it?
Whoever marries me. According to them, at least.
Well,
You see, there's two things on my chest here, and a thing missing on my pants that means that I can't have the throne, and I don't really quite like that.
Hmm.
So I'm going to do something about it.
it seems our group has two radical people in it.
It's not radical.
Is that not the tradition of your country? That you
Yeah,
want to
that's-
change?
It's not radical. It's wanting some sort of equality. There's nothing radical about that.
The more conservative types of your country would think different, as that I'm sure people will think the same of me and what I want to reform.
Yeah, well, they're wrong.
Of course they're wrong, but they can't help being wrong.
I also don't want to marry a child.
But
That
Another reason I ran away is because it sounds really weird, but
arranged marriage?
Yeah, that sounds really
yes.
gross.
yeah, they want to marry me to my cousin, except my cousin's just a little boy.
Your
But it
cou-
means it means he'd be king.
You're
Mhm.
you're
Yeah.
directly like Biden.
Mhm.
You're
Yeah, I don't want that.
you.
Mhm.
And people claim that our secession process is backwards. It's strange.
I mean, it doesn't involve going out and potentially getting yourself killed, but someone doesn't like it. It's look, I'm not the one that came up with the idea, and it's definitely not something that my mother or my father had in mind.
Hmm.
Fortunately, dear old daddy passed away before he ever got to make any sort of choice on what to do with me.
and let me guess,
Hmm.
your cousin's family is what's making this happen.
My uncle, yes, his brother.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Why do I feel like this is a tale as old as time?
Because it probably is in some way. So I ran away from home. I grabbed Suzaku, I asked for her help, and then I ran.
Well,
And now I'm here.
Suzaku.
Suzaku, yes.
what do you mean you grabbed Suzaku?
I grabbed
Diablo
Suzaku.
mentioned that.
The fiend, the
Yep.
the
Mhm.
the
Mhm.
goddess
Yep.
Suzaku.
Mhm.
He's like
Yep.
looking at. Is she in your hair?
Um,
One does not just pick up a god and run away.
that's what
Stare.
I did.
Well, where did you?
Stare.
Might have basically took a little power from her at her shrine and channel it through her blood that flows through you as a blue mage. As we look at your burning hands, your firebolt, your all of your spire spells over here.
It could be just all those things that the DM just said. Blood through my veins, Suzaku's blood in my veins, and took a little bit of her power because it's part of my claim, technically.
Not sure how Lord Ifrit's going to feel about you.
I don't care.
You might have to.
The Regent says so.
You maybe can wait outside the shrine.
Maybe.
If
Maybe it's kind of why Diablos thought it rather funny when I first tried to deny his offer. I really didn't want to take it. Turns out me and Suzaku have more in common than I thought.
Well,
does the story of Ifrit with Suzaku involve Diablos in any way, Jay?
No,
No? Not that I know.
no,
No.
no. For your rendition of the story, Suzaku stole Ifrit's heart with his wiles and then made off with some of his primordial fire on wings of flame.
That's different than what we're told, if that's true. Mara's story, Suzaku tricked Lord Ifrit with his wiles and then took his primordial flame and ran off with burning wings of fire. Ifrit couldn't give chase.
What does my story say about Suzaku? What does my story say about Suzaku?
That Ifrit found her, half starved and lost, nursed her back to health, and taught her the infernal fires.
Blah 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 blah.
Until eventually she wanted to leave because she wanted to go save her home, and he refused to let her go.
Blah 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 blah.
So she entreated with Diablos for a nice pair of wings so she could fly away.
Blah 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 blah.
That is significantly different than our story.
And what does my homeland say about Susan?
Who the fuck is Suzaku?
Fire chicken. Fire chicken.
Fire chicken. Fire chicken. Finger looking good.
Fire broiled flame broiled chicken.
7 herbs
Yeah.
spicy.
I'm just saying that it's most likely that Suzaku listened to my plight because at the end of the day, I just want to save my kingdom and lead it to a better, more prosperous tomorrow. And she probably related to that on a spiritual level, and that's why we're connected.
Might
Hmm.
also be some kind of great grandchild.
Probably also a great descendant, but it's not all about what runs in your blood. It's also, your qualifications.
Except for who sits on your throne. It entirely depends on what runs in your blood.
My
and if you have
ass
a
really
penis.
My butt really belongs on that throne. It should not matter what is between my
Well,
legs.
Hey,
No.
1 second, by the way.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna
I'm
go
not
over
kiss-
toward. I'm gonna go over toward Atrina.
I'm not kissing you.
Oh no, hold on.
Okay, good.
Hey,
What do you-
Suzaku!
What?
I just like cup my hands and yell toward him toward Trin.
Punch.
What the hell was that for?
I have to warn your god. Ah,
Okay, then we can warn her when we. I don't want to go home.
see?
Well,
Let me yell in
whether-
your ear.
That
Well-
does not mean you're gonna get to her.
I don't know if that's how it works.
We don't
It's
know
not-
if that's not how it works.
I don't
Well,
think
I'm
there's
telling
any
you right
difference.
now, it doesn't.
What are the rules? How do
I have no
different
idea if
things
it
work?
works. Keep yelling.
Maybe
There's
not keep
somebody
yelling.
trying to kill you.
I don't think you're getting through to Suzaku. But you might
No,
get
you're
punched
really
again.
not. But you're getting on my last nerve.
Well, Trin, whether or not I get that crown, you'll always have my support.
I guess that's good to hear.
Worst case is I've always wanted a harem.
No.
Well, worst case,
I'll turn into you.
Oh god, in the middle of sex.
This is your O face. You can't just show a guy his own O face. What are you doing?
It's a
And
bit
this is why I
rude.
didn't. Okay, well, either way.
Well,
This is better, isn't it?
Well, I can't just go around prancing like this.
Well, I mean, you were worried about going back to the capital looking like Trin because of what you did there, right?
Yeah, but
You can go there looking like this. I mean, honestly, if somebody like me could sense your magic, that academy's probably going to be able to be all on you. Without
nobody
that,
did
you don't
when
have
I.
to worry about it.
Nobody did over there.
How long were you there?
Quite a while, actually.
We don't really know how long we're going to be there or what all we have to do. So,
I mean, if
I
you
mean,
want
I
to
think you're
disguise
fine,
yourself
right?
a little better, you have a little something else you can wear.
I mean, I have some other clothes. I guess I could make it seem like I'm on tour or something, but that's just gonna be a big sign that says, "Here's the princess."
well, listen.
Mm.
If
be
you
better than
spent-
you getting swept off your feet by the emperor's son while you're there, right?
unless you
Mhm.
wanted to.
I can disguise myself as Kato.
Well, considering
All I have to
Yeah.
do is see and hear somebody, and I can just be them, essentially.
my good friend Hammer might be coming back soon. You could disguise yourself as him.
Hammer.
He's a good friend. He's about me tall, very muscular, beard.
Didn't she just say she had to hear him?
I don't. Yeah.
You
I
can
mean,
hear him from a mile away.
I guess.
Look, all I'm saying, it'll be easier if we don't have to worry about anybody trying to snatch you. for doing anything you did?
Well,
Mhm.
Whatever it was
wait,
you did again?
I mean,
all
that is
you
I mean, I, that is if I am considered a fugitive. That I mean, after all,
right. I
You
mean,
didn't even have to.
defeating Ifrit in combat or failing to defeat Ifrit in combat and surviving doesn't make you a fugitive.
no, but burning the Judicator's office with a bunch of exploding bombs does.
There you
You
go.
did what?
I thought I told you this.
I
You
thought
see,
did
well,
too.
here's what look, Niles, it's a very good that's a very good reason. See, I was welcomed by the academy and they were treating me rather right, and then I was looking for the Judicator and then I found his room and I went to check it out and then I saw some goblins and some bombs and they were acting kind of funny and this big worm thing and I found his journal and I thought maybe it'd help me, so I looked through his journal. It turns out he was studying me and he had a really good detailed account of me and it kind of seemed a little bit weird and then it seemed like he was going to be experimenting on me and that's why they were treating me really nice there. And I didn't want to be experimented on, and the information was all wrong. I mean, it was proper for Trin, it was perfectly correct, but when you really think about it, I'm not really.
I mean, my big thing to ask is, if you do go there, do you have to be the princess as well?
I mean,
Well,
I don't have to be. I mean, I could just disguise myself as somebody else. There's no one out there that looks like Trin, as far as I know. I just made that up. I just was like, well, what if happens if I was a boy? And then I just lopped
Are
my
there
hair off.
seriously no other mages like me who can sense that you're using magic all over the
well,
place?
sure. Well, in the capital, magic was saturating everything.
Yeah, maybe.
Someone using magic would not be out of place, and even even if that is weird to someone, I don't think people from Doma often come to the capital for any reason, really.
Well, that's what I was mostly saying. It doesn't even really seem like you have to hide it.
I guess we could try and hope that no one does. And I guess if it really comes down to it, I can just disguise myself as somebody else and assume a totally new identity.
Yeah, if we see any
But-
pictures of you up, then we can mess with that whenever it
If
happens.
in the case that anyone does seem interested in you, you have a male Vieira and B a Darkonite walking by you. I think they'll be more preoccupied with either of us more than you.
Hmm.
That is, unless it gets out that you are a princess. I mean, I don't know how Holy Man I like stacks up the princess. Maybe different
Or
people with different things.
I mean, to
most
be
li-
fair, Diablos really wanted to have a deal with me, and he couldn't take the building of the shrine off the table no matter how much I tried to talk him out of it. But that doesn't mean I have to build it. I can just tell somebody else to do it for me.
I just have to tell people his name, basically. Be like, oh, pray to him or something sometimes.
I
you
can
want to
just
make
decree it, and it'll happen.
he wants to be put into the higher pantheon with
If
Rama,
any-
Shiva, and Ifrit.
Exactly, and I'm the one whose word has the most.
Sounds like you got the worst end of this deal, Nihilus.
Yeah, yes, in retrospect, I did.
And in retrospect, I have the highest reach above everybody.
Oh yeah.
In your country.
No, I can probably have some influence outside of it as well.
On the
I
coast.
mean, we saw how Juliet treated people like outside the Empire. While you're in here, you might not have as big a reach as you think. Though, again, princess. I mean, anybody
Yeah,
would think that's interesting if they find it out, but we're
no,
hoping they don't find that part out.
I guess not. That's the thing. That's the real thing. It's just like, it, what's the point? It's not like being a princess is bad, but I can't do anything about it once I'm out. Now that I've run away, I really can't do anything about it.
I mean,
Big
what are they going to
detriment.
do about it? They
I
going to
don't know.
invade the Empire trying to find you?
Good luck.
Probably not.
Hell, I mean, if you're not that worried about him, just stop hiding. Be like, hey, look at me, I'm a princess. What are you going to do? Hey, 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 uncle.
Maybe they'd have even less reach if the Empire got control of Finn.
Just
Mm,
narrows eyes. I mean, here's the thing. I mean, he's already going to be in debt to them. There's nothing we can do about that.
Well,
Not sure if it's going to be
true.
enough to give away a kingdom, though.
Well, I just don't want the Alliance to have any actual land. No offense.
I mean,
I mean, they just get in the way of everything.
if possible, I'd also maybe like to be free of the Alliance. Have Doma be its own power.
Hmm.
You want to be like Finn?
No. Greater.
I think if an emperor vouches for you, that Doma deserves to be ruled, but have its own rulership. Those our eyes might be drawn away from there.
You're gonna stop yourself from going and trying to get neutral territory? Don't think I didn't see how you and Juliet's eyes widened whenever we saw Finn.
Well, I'm not saying I get independent Doma is one thing. We'll have to see how it works. I fear that we're all getting carried away with flights of fancy so far.
Probably.
But it's still a nice it's still a nice flight.
It's interesting to talk to. I mean, shrug. We didn't really have to worry about that, at least earlier, so now we can just understand that it isn't that big of a deal. We just keep going forward and see what we can do. As of right now, it doesn't really seem like any of this news is gonna do much except open our eyes a bit more, just in case anyone's after you.
Mm. That's why it's probably still better for me to be as Trin at the very least.
Maybe until we get to the capital, because we don't know if they're looking for Trin.
Very true. I mean, once the coast is clear, I can go back to being Trin.
Do you like
Well,
being Trin?
Well, yeah,
You
kind
said
of.
that you liked being free, right?
Yeah, nobody knows Trin. Well, except if they do. But, well, it's kind of weird. Because, for one, I never left home when I did. And where I am from, it's a woman's word doesn't really go too far. So I thought maybe being a boy, I'd be able to do a lot more of what I wanted to do. Which was a lot more than I thought, actually. I got quite distracted. But, seeing how there's some women out there who can kind of do whatever they want, I guess it wouldn't hurt to explore a little bit outside of it and be Altrinia again. But being Trin's kind of fun too. Just being a silly bloke who can do whatever he wants.
Whatever makes you
You
happy.
don't have to get rid. You don't have to get rid of either one of them.
Mm.
Hell, even if you do go back to your house, go back to your home, if they don't know about Trin, you could always sneak out again.
I guess it's true.
When you go back home, I assume you'll be willing to go when you're ready to take that throne.
I'm hoping.
Altrina Narukami.
How did you know my last name?
God damn it. Speaking of Squeaky, do you want that to be your last name?
How do you know my last name?
No, he just looks at Trin, looks at Esphere with the head tilt.
How do you know my last name?
Oh, it was shown above your head whenever I used detect magic.
Excuse me, that's rude.
Well, I have one. He's like waves above his head. Is it there?
No, weird. Just says Nihilus.
Huh.
It's kind of really weird when you really think about how Narukami is the last name. That means Thunder God.
I earned my last name when I became a knight. This is bullcrap.
You'd think it'd be like Honokami or something. That means Fire God. We praise Suzaku's
Listen, I let you name your
Is that
fucking self.
Conan?
You want to blame anyone,
That
blame you.
Is that like Donuan? Is that the language you're speaking right now?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
Maybe I can
Conan.
change the last name when I take over.
Hmm.
I'll do that probably. I can do
You're
whatever I
right.
want if I rule.
Take
Theoretically.
over. Altrina
Theoretically.
Trin.
No. Doesn't roll off the tongue as nicely.
As
Well, we'll figure it out one day at a time.
You know, through all this, I'm very happy that we're all good. That you two are getting more used to being in a place like this.
A shrine surrounded by a bunch of dead bodies.
yeah,
I see.
starting to
I
smell
know-
again.
I know. Well, you know, it's nice to see that I don't need to try and be less brutal when I fight now. Seems that you two are perfectly fine with it now.
Yeah, could you believe it? I've never seen as much blood and gotten.
Really?
The thing these pure maiden eyes have seen.
Honestly, it makes me feel better if you are as brutal as you can, because I know that means you're doing your best.
Aw,
You know me, I'm a bit of a coward.
you've had bouts of bravery, despite everything.
Amen, boss.
stupidity.
Amen.
Hey. we should probably head back over to, well, get Boko. If we're going to be heading over to the capital, we need to start soon.
Yeah, hopefully Juliet didn't get too bored. Part of me thinks that we should tell someone to get all these bodies back, but I'm sure Kate will have someone do it for them already.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I got this covered.
What are you doing?
Flying around.
Oh, okay.
You must be very bored, I'm sure.
Also a little hungry. I wonder how the crones taste.
So, well,
How the
Circle
what
of life.
taste?
The old ladies.
um,
I mean, they're just dead bodies now.
I mean, Nyla, circle of life, circle of death.
well, let's just leave.
Yeah, I just don't want to see what happens next. How about we just go?
Okay, if you guys ever want to come back, I'll make
I'm
sure
sure
it's
we'll-
clean next time.
Before all the bodies are eaten, he just goes over and grabs one of the white mage robes and comes over.
You really want one of those?
Shrug. You never know when it'll be coming handy.
Are you gonna
Yeah.
prestidigitation it?
Yoda, yeah. yeah. I'm gonna spend the rest of my time walking back prestidigitating it.
It's a little torn up. It's a little musty smelling, but you're gonna prestidigitation that right out along with all the blood stains.
Hell yeah.
You couldn't find a more intact one, huh?
I think this is the most intact one, right, Jake?
Yeah, just about the best you could find before leaving.
Uh,
I mean, we can probably find a tailor somewhere. It doesn't have to know how he got dirty. He can just say he was roughed up in a good fight.
As you guys
Hopefully.
return to your
I'm
carriage.
a holy man after all.
yep.
Oh, what's she doing here?
Uh,
Came to say goodbye.
um, well,
She'll walk over towards you guys.
before I forget, which one? Me, Anthony, forget. Which one of us has the diary?
Sphere has it.
Trent has it.
I don't have it. I gave it to you guys.
Oh, I thought I gave it away too. I guess none
Nope.
of us have it.
I have a sock.
Both of you.
Why do you have my socks?
I have
There-
a sock. I gave the other one to Boko.
Oh,
Wait, what?
I had to get you smell on something. I had to get a scent somehow.
Well, I didn't see him eat it. He wouldn't eat that.
No, it's on his back. In case he forgets.
What do you take?
she
Books,
rolls it up,
please.
starts searching Boko for her other sock.
Excuse me, Trent also took this from you.
I didn't.
I'm gonna end the
Here's the other sock.
Well, don't try and can it back to her as if it's going to give you brownie points.
You took my diary.
Oh yeah, I took it, but he read it. I didn't. I don't know. Downton it says in there. Here's the other sock.
I mean, to be fair, I thought you were evil.
Puts her hands together gently.
I'm gonna go back in the cart.
They work for him
Ah.
now. They work for him now.
Now let's just pinches the bridge of his nose like.
Sorry, I sick your gods on you. Meow.
Come on, I won't tell him. I'm a holy man.
Please go into the cart.
It was just an illusion. You're fine. She calls over to Trin.
Still feel bad.
3 kids, huh?
There's a firebolt that was past your head.
He's
Good
lying,
one.
right? That
Good
was. I still think that's not. I
He is-
didn't
It was a
actually.
lie. It was a
Lying.
lie. It was definitely a lie.
I mean, I wouldn't mind too.
Whoa.
Now, do me a favor while you're out there, Nihilus.
Hmm.
Don't be found wanting.
Of course, I won't. I'll say the
Otherwise-
same.
You'll always be welcome here. You and your friends.
They should be. I'm sure they're both very grateful for that.
She tried to set me on fire.
Mine are bigger.
What?
You're what?
Don't worry about that. They're just
Oh,
really don't pay them any mind.
Yeah, no, don't pay me any mind. I don't say anything important ever.
Well,
looks out toward her, looks back. I don't know if they are.
well, I hope you stay safe too, okay?
Bigger than her head.
Well, my home is my castle.
I actually could be remembering wrong. It's actually been a
Well,
while since I've seen my own chest.
You'll definitely be welcome in the Imperial Palace anytime. That's for
It's
sure.
not like it's not like I got a
Assuming
book.
it's
Jeez,
yours,
look
it
at
might be
that.
mine.
We'll see about that. That offer for being the second still open, by the way.
Same here. Now again, don't be disappointing. That's Juliet on the way by. And she goes back up.
No, definitely. They are bigger than her head.
You all right, Juliet?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I was just I feel like I'm missing a lot.
The other two will fill you in. I'll dry poker for 'em.
Definitely bigger than hers.
I doubt it.
No. I'm talking about Juliet.
I mean, you guys could compare.
No, that means I have to let her know.
Don't make me come back there.
You don't have to. I'm already. Actually, you could already be back here. Turns into Nihilus in the cart.
Hey,
Oh, hey, Nihilus.
In Nihilus's voice, hi, I'm here.
hi, I'm here. But you can't. Well, I'm sure you can't get every proportion right. Guys, he just moves Boko forward.
You wear too much armor. I'm not looking in my pants.
Yes, thing.
But I can if I was ever curious, turns into a sphere, I can compare.
You don't know what it looks like.
No, what it looks like.
You didn't sneak up on me in the path.
But I can turn into you.
Well, yeah, but you can turn into what you think I am.
Damn, I can't
Have you
believe
know-
it. She Ken-dolled you down there.
I'll have you know I am an athlete.
Oh dear gods, we're the warriors of light.
As you guys will start driving off, I think that's a good place to stop for the night.
I don't know, Sphere. There's no balls down here.
You want me to show you? I'll do it right here.
There's a lady in the cart.
Oh god, my eyes!
Stare into my holy light.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing there.
I can't believe it.
Bask in my holy might.
It's more like a little flicker, like a firefly.
As you guys will be riding off towards the capital.
I can't believe you're flashing a lassie. You can
I'm not
never be a
actually-
bride now.
I'm
Poor
not, actually
Juliet.
I'm not actually doing that. Look, it's I got a
It's
shirt
just
over
a
top my
sphere.
pants.
It's just a fear.
It's my trouser snake.
Get the fuck in the cart, Kate.
No one cares about you. You're comatose still.
You weren't a real character yet.
Yes, we got the nice little squad. Look at you guys.
We did it.
We did stuff.
I didn't realize it at first, and then I was like, wait, it's been a day. Trin, your spell lasts an hour.
Oops.
Oopsie.
Womp womp womp.
Feeling that will save really fucked up, yeah.
You could say the cat's out of the bag.
Yeah, I made that joke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I've been able to use it for so long and disguise myself in so long. Yeah, but Diablo is a fucking asshole.
There were so many times, like even back during your like backstory, where I'm sitting here just like, I wish I didn't know so I could see it, so I could see if I could figure it out.
Sorry.
What do you mean I wish I didn't? No.
I
That's
d-
silly.
Oh yeah, you're right. None of us knew until right now. You're right.
I
Oh.
actually didn't. Fuck you.
You didn't know?
No!
You
No.
didn't know?
Was it
I
that
didn't
hard?
know. I believe. I don't know. I believe when people tell me things.
I think Squeaky said it before the campaign.
I didn't hear that at all. Then
You probably forgot.
Maybe. I forget a lot of things.
That's
Oh
hilarious.
yeah, by the way, since all of you entered a pact with Diabolos, you're gonna get something else for that. You'll see next
Hell
week.
Yeah.
Do I get to cast my shadow form without needing a surge of lead?
No.
Damn it.
I wonder what the people actually thought was going on with Trin. I'm sorry to disappoint you all.
That people actually thought you were a secret Tonberry. That would have been funny.
Can't wait till they were like, you were never a Miquote.
I forgot about McQuote.
You were never a Miquote. You were actually a Lalafell the whole time. Disguised as a Miquote.
Why is
There
there
was a
3
part of me
forms?
that was like, should I be a
Whoosh,
Lalafell?
There's
Like,
3
I
forms.
totally wanted to be a bunny.
What's the
there's-
third one?
Polydisclose.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, just fucking show it.
I didn't hit 3. That was Eco's fault. I was
didn't do
going.
shit.
I was hitting
Mm.
1 too.
I wasn't even touching it. How dare you?
Oh, I guess it was
might have-
Anthony's fault then.
My bad. My
Yeah,
finger
okay.
slipped.
Fucking
It's okay.
spoilers, mate.
I-
Fucking
I-
spoilers, mate.
I fat fingers my keyboard.
It's
I'm
okay.
sorry.
It's okay.
Hair
it's
goes
just-
on, hair goes off. Everyone lives, everyone dies.
I just love it's like, oh no, I'm totally just Trin. Look at me, and then just reaches out, grabs hair.
Ah!
Oh, my hair. I hope you guys had fun today.
Yeah.
Huh.
Everybody got to make bad decisions.
I like how the ears stayed the same.
Yeah, of course they would. Why wouldn't they?
I don't know.
They're my ears.
Yeah, little hair thing.
I just love how you decided.
Oh, you mean the little
I'm-
dumb hair?
Yeah.
Yeah, the little dumb hair stays.
I just liked how you decided that. Okay, I'm gonna freaking hide myself so hard so no one can know me, and then you chose the exact same ear and hair color.
Ear, hair, tail.
You
I
didn't
mean-
even get rid of the markings.
I mean, to be fair, no one was gonna. No. Okay, I didn't think it too far. But then in my case, I actually had several colors that I was gonna have the real form be, but I kind of got attached to just keeping the hair and eye color.
Yeah, I thought
Like-
the third form would be Hecate because you can do that whenever you want.
Dude, I just got.
I pressed
just gotta
3.
talk to-
If he's gonna,
I
if
got
Trin's
fucking
gonna
mail
turn
on my
into
kid.
someone else, she's gonna just do this.
Become Boca,
Now there's a level 2 Boko.
We have 2 Bokos.
Boko
which is the
goes.
real one.
Que,
Boko goes over to Boko.
que,
Those eyebrows.
que.
You have.
Hey, I'll
Boko?
have you know. I'll have you know, I'm actually pretty good at imitating animals and creatures.
It's. I hate this because it's like you think this should be like a back end, but it's always the same side every time.
Yeah.
Just
I can't wait
love
till I.
how- I love how freaking you just reminded me that like I haven't talked to animals in front of you guys.
Yeah.
So I'm just sitting here because I talked to animals in front of Juliet and I didn't talk to animals in front of you guys. Just like I'm good at turning into animals. Oh, I can talk to animals. It's really cool, but totally secret. No.
just a wild
No,
thorn.
and you know
Here's-
what? Life's never been the same.
S for your Thornberry.
Smashing.
Smashing.
Oh god.
Smashing.
Oh god.
Jakku,
Yeah.
What?
I have a question.
You may ask your question.
Who rules the Republic?
Senate.
Okay, so like, because like I was sitting here like they're all talking about like, oh, the empress can't be the thing, and oh, there's a princess can't be a queen. I'm just sitting here like, are there female leaders in the Republic?
Yeah, a shit ton.
I was gonna say because like I'm just sitting here like, why are your guys' countries backwards?
Look, I don't make the rules. I'm
Why are
sorry.
you
Why
guys
don't
so
you have
backwards?
bidets?
Look, it's fair. I don't make the rules. That's what I'm trying to change.
Look,
We-
I'm just saying, like, I mean, you could at least get some bidets.
What's a bidet?
This feels like we hold elections and vote people we trust and have confidence in into power. Who rule by a
Yeah, I know.
collective.
We totally
I
have
mean-
fair voting that that benefits everyone except for the lower class.
I mean,
This is a
Listen.
fantasy game.
Listen,
That's why I hate it.
it's still a capitalist democracy. You're fucked on some levels. All of you are fucked on some level.
I mean, to be fair, if
Mhm.
if I find out what a bidet is, I'll install I'll install one into every house in my
They
kingdom.
are amazing.
I feel like it's a trick.
A bidet?
Yes.
Yeah,
I feel
well,
like
I
it's a
mean,
You get down-
Republic
you get
trap.
down- No, listen. You get down, you do your business, and you know how like you would normally just like I don't know, put it in a hole or something here. No. It goes away, and then it sprays water at your bunghole.
and it cleans it that way, right?
Yeah.
So then you don't have to waste paper.
I
Just
mean,
use a little
it's,
bit
it's
less.
still it's still kind of wet, so some people usually still do that.
No,
But
some
like
have a
it's more
dryer.
sanitary.
Some have a dryer.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they do.
Yeah, a little dryer.
Oh, you Miss Fancy over here talking about dryers in their bidets. I was in
Yeah.
the streets.
Yeah.
I had the regular bidet.
Well, I'm sorry, freaking.
Sometimes I had to go without the bidet. It was hell.
Freaking Jester's
I've
family
even
got the
heard
nice
that there
bidet.
was- I even heard that there were some people who didn't have bidets.
Freaking Jester's family has a nice bidet. The
I
seat's
would-
even warm.
Well, unfortunately, we just have a hole in the ground.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it
a problem. Yeah, that's a problem.
We just throw the bucket out the window when it gets full.
I'm lucky I have magic. Otherwise, I would already have screamed and returned back home.
From all the viscera?
From
from
all
something
of
else?
everything.
I've heard people talk about technology, and honestly, it doesn't sound that bad.
Hmm.
It's
And
really
magic
nice.
doesn't sound that bad either. So I'm
It's
thinking,
also very nice.
I'm also thinking, what if you just take both worlds and you smash them together?
Dude,
Oh, they
magic
do.
world with bidets, I'd be totally into that.
They do. It's called Magitech, and it fucking hurts when you get shot by it.
Well, I'm not talking about Magitech. I'm talking about embracing technology and magic, not putting them both together into one singular thing.
I think you're gonna make a wonderful queen.
Talking about them coexisting.
Coexist.
You can shoot fireballs at the person robbing your house, and then after you take a deuce, you can get a little spray in your butthole.
That sounds like the life right there.
It does.
Who would
We
have
have more
ever
than- we have
conceived
more
of
than
such a
bidets,
thing?
too.
Hmm.
We have a little box that makes your food hot.
Oh,
You have fire
Right.
for that.
Well, yeah, but like there's no need for fire.
does it come with the risk of? Does the box come with the risk of burning your house down?
I mean, if you're dumb,
There's a lot of
Okay.
dumb. There's a lot of dumb people out there, Nihilus.
It
Yeah,
doesn't
there's a
like
lot
it
of
when you put
fires.
metal in there.
yeah, and there's a lot of fires too.
No.
Yeah. It's almost
Look,
like
I'm just
dumb
saying,
people.
technology's only as good as the person using it.
Mm.
I have
Mm.
never blown up a microwave, and I've never destroyed a bidet.
Mm.
But I've seen people who have.
I mean, we can get people to
And I
teach us how to
laugh
use
at
it
them
properly and
ferociously.
utilize it.
I've seen people who have. I laugh at them ferociously, and they chase me throughout the streets.
It's their fault they blew up their house.
I know.
God. We didn't even get through a third of my notes and I love it. I just let you guys go and it's beautiful. I don't have to do a damn thing.
We fuck ourselves up.
Are we heading off to the academy, Jake?
Yeah, now
The
you're
ac-
gonna go and...
The Academy of Smooches?
Yeah. Yeah, because that's
Mhm.
definitely all they fucking do there.
Hell yeah.
Wrong one.
I'm into it.
You can't wait for us to get there. And they're like, oh, we've had like policy changes. They're not allowed to do that anymore.
Change policy back, please.
No.
No.
I holy man, change policy back, please.
The policy doesn't change based on one holy man. There's a
holy
whole
man.
group. There's a
You
whole
don't
lot
have
of
many
holy men.
holy mans.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, you
There's
guys
not a
are
lot of
here,
me.
and now you're
We
gonna go there.
Technically do.
According to Jake, there's not a lot of male Vieira around.
You're
Yeah,
gonna go
but
on a
we're all-
nice little trip.
We're also next door to where all the Vieira live.
Well, yeah, but it's not like the male Vieira come out.
Don't go in
Well,
the forest.
Don't do it. Let Diablos deal with that. I
might
ain't
just
doing it.
have to go in the forest.
Have fun.
They must have wonderful bidets in the forest.
How much farther? Wait, how much farther up is my home?
I think they just
Your
call it
house
a
is here,
waterfall.
and the Dark Knights are here.
Look at that. How far is my tiny village from the capital, actually?
Give it like 3 days.
So a day and a half.
3
If
to
I'm
4
by
days,
myself.
depending on how
If I'm-
fast you're going. If you
Yeah,
go
many
through the hills or not.
You know how many shrines in your village?
Maybe.
Like
So-
the standard ones, like little shrines to like every god.
I
Yeah.
have to tell people that people are coming to kill them.
They don't have to be told that. They live next to the Feywild.
They don't know about this specific person coming to kill them.
It's like
I
you
know
could
about it.
probably get there in like 2 days if you went the really dangerous route right along the woods.
Ooh, let's do that one.
Hmm.
What are they gonna do? We're warriors of light.
Fae are gonna
Yes.
come and steal you in the night.
Not if I keep my warrior of light bright and keep my warrior of light sight.
You're gonna
Get
get
it.
eaten first.
You're gonna be the
And
first to
Nihilus,
die.
and Nihilus keeps his warrior of light might.
Can't wait
It's like-
till just we start getting into shit, and I'm just gonna go, help, help! They've kidnapped me.
Hey,
These ruffians.
These ruffians.
Titan actually kidnap her though.
How I wish to go home and be married.
yes, home to Doma, where you should send her on a boat to Doma.
Oh, how I wish to go home barefoot and pregnant.
Oh no.
I don't want that.
Well,
You guys are gonna go on fun adventures. Wait,
How are we
Emerald,
gonna-
have you never heard that phrase?
To be fair, I've never heard of it before now.
Oh, it's a terrible way to refer to a housewife.
Yeah.
yeah, it is. Fuck.
God, I had to do so much planning before game because I was like, "Are you guys gonna go into the manor and find the dungeon and try and kill the Kate? Were you gonna very determinedly march all the way into the fucking woods, or were you gonna go to the capital, or were you gonna veer off and go here?"
Look, we have many very equally important reasons to go to the capital.
You have the least important reason.
You just want to get
We have
kissed.
many important reasons. All of them equally important.
No, yours is not. No, don't compare your reasoning to mine.
I am bringing the king to get healed. And it's going to be fantastic.
And I'm sure with
We-
all of my benevolence, maybe someone will touch my pee-pee a little.
Look, I don't want them to do that. I'm a wholesome good boy.
Look,
maybe if they
last
wanna
I
touch
checked,
my head a little, though.
last I checked, turns to a sphere. There's nothing there.
I pull down my pants.
But yeah, no, now we know where everyone lives.
I stare her in the face and I pull down my pants.
How lewd. Just flashing a young lady.
Nihilus' home was here.
No, I can never be a proper bride. Thank you, actually.
You must be lucky. That's what I was gonna say. It's like you're lucky. Now you can never be a bride.
But I will say, hi there, little guy.
And I thought I brutally murdered people.
Jake, I'm rolling for penis size.
God damn it.
Nat one, Nat one, Nat one, Nat
Cease.
one.
Oh, god damn it.
Jake,
You
I'm
gremlins.
gonna use a surge of darkness to succeed in my penis roll.
Succeed in what?
Alright,
the deep
your
one-
penis has
the-
been corrupted. It's now a bunny dick.
Your
Look,
yeah,
it's
your
fine.
penis has been corrupted and it shrivels inward.
No, it's fine because I succeeded in my large penis check. It may be corrupted.
You just said a penis check, not a large penis
no,
check.
no.
You got the default.
I said the first one was my large penis check, and I said that I'm gonna succeed in it, and I got a large penis.
Yeah.
Look at my amazing penis.
But yeah, look at you guys. You exist on like all the corners of the world, and by that I mean like this half of the map doesn't really exist to you guys.
I don't
Yeah.
have a corner.
Nobody knows what the fuck goes on over here.
Yeah, because Oreo is from over here, right?
Yeah,
Hey,
Oreo's
that's
from that
whenever-
forest.
That's whenever we get the airship and the rest of the map opens up to us.
Oreo's from over here in this forest in particular.
So yeah, we're all from like we're literally all from we were all different people from all different possible like upbringings. And two of us want to cause revolutions. Huzzah! And one of us just doesn't want to die horribly.
That's true.
one of you
Huzzah!
just wants to live.
I just want to live.
Emerald, all the cool Magitech people, they live in the desert. All this.
I wonder if I liberate my kingdom and then take over, can I still have a harem?
You want one? You're in
No,
charge.
I don't think so. It's too
Yeah.
much responsibility.
I can't believe it. Kato
See, I
and the
completely
prince.
get that. That's why I completely get that. That's why I'm all for just casual relationships and smooching.
I can't believe it.
Which is
You
why
took
we're heading straight to the academy.
you took Kato, the prince, and the princess of Finn.
Yeah.
Eh,
Trin, you sly dog.
cat.
He's just like cat.
This
Huh.
was
Wh-
fun. I hope you guys had fun today.
If you marry well, you can't marry anyone from the Republic. It's a council, not an emperor. If you marry like the emperor, does that mean the emperor is the king of Doma?
Technically, if they were to marry me, yes. But if I
Oh.
rule, then it would just be an equal lordship.
Yeah, no. Like if the emperor married you, by your current legal standards, they would control Doma.
Huh.
That's
And I-
what he wants. He
and I
wanted to go
mean-
gay for Doma.
And
Ooh.
I mean, I guess I can try to do something there, and that'd be an easy way to get what I want.
Yeah.
He controls Doma. I talk nicely, flutter my eyelashes a little bit, take control of Doma because, I mean, he's gonna be the emperor. He has more important things to do than rule over Doma.
I wouldn't I?
I'm not
Yeah.
marrying you, Nihilus.
Hmm.
We're not that close yet.
Hey,
I love how
our
you
social link.
consider-
We're
I love
only
how
at,
you
we're only at
consider-
level 1 social link.
I love how you consider the other guy closer to you.
Well,
Yeah,
I
wait a
mean,
second.
I don't know him either. I'm just saying, you know, if I
He
can get
kissed
pretty
my bare
far,
hand. That's basically marriage.
that's as far as I've ever gotten with a man. Oh
Uh,
god,
I'm
that's
so-
as far as
also-
I've ever gotten with a man.
Ike Master, we don't have Limlamosa, but the land of pirates. This nice place. All the way down here.
I like how you just called Doma Doma.
This is
It's really funny to me.
she's like, what? What?
No, that's not a 14 reference. That's a 6 reference.
Is it?
Yeah, Doma's from 6.
Huh. I
really
don't remember
fun.
that.
It's really funny.
Yeah,
because when you
Kefka poisons the water, kills everyone. It's where your samurai guy's from.
Oh yeah.
when you really think about it, yeah, the emperor is as far as this Trin's ever gotten with a guy.
I'm sorry,
I don't
Trey.
know about that. I saw
What?
you naked.
Was there physical contact?
There wasn't.
Well, then there you go.
There
Yeah.
was something better than that. There was emotional contact.
There really
as you
wasn't.
as you screamed your fucking little lungs out.
I was scared. You startled me.
Fear's an emotion.
Point is that that's as much physical contact as I've ever truly had with a man.
Very true.
Very impressive.
I'm sorry. That's awful.
Didn't you ride on Nihilus?
What?
No, you rode
No.
on the fucking pirate dude. That's the biggest physical contact you've had.
Oh wait.
I mean,
Oh,
Sk-
Random ass pirate dude.
that big? No, that doesn't really count.
Yeah,
That
like there.
totally
No,
counts.
it didn't touch skin. He was touching your clothes.
No,
Nah,
there
that was
there wasn't
freaking-
really
there
any
was
intent either.
So much more contact.
No.
He's your
The,
true love.
no, the prince had intent.
I'm just trying to have the captain help me out, and I don't know. I think that trim boy he smelled kind of nice, but I wasn't gonna say it out loud.
No, the prince had intent. I think. Maybe again, he could have just literally wanted my hand
I
for
didn't
some
want to
reason.
say anything because I think that he has a small dick, but I didn't feel anything. I thought I was gonna feel it on the back of my neck. Couldn't
Have
feel
you ever-
anything.
Have you ever considered that it could be like a cat and it just kind of like retracts?
Nah, there's no way.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what must be happening with the spheres too.
You got got a little bit of you got a little bit of a something up there though. Like I felt something on my head. Like a little bit of like a male booba.
Nah, you're just feeling. You're just your mind
I
was just
looked
playing
up and I
tricks on you.
didn't see anything though. I don't know. It's weird.
It's just playing tricks on you. I think you're just going crazy because you're stupid.
Because you're stupid.
Because you're stupid.
But all right, guys, let's wrap it up for the night. We're not really anybody up right now, so let's just
I hear you.
take part in the tried and true tradition of standing you off to a random fuck.
Yeah.
This is a nice little chillax thing to do. Some guy named Hey Mr. Rabbit's playing 7 Days to Die.
People still play that game?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's like Minecraft kind of level shit.
Oh, yeah, but 7 Days is still in alpha.
Yeah.
Like, still. It's been years. Oh, good for them. They have fun with it.
So thank you all of you for tuning in. Remember, we got Zelda tomorrow. That's gonna be great.
Heck yeah.
And make sure to send Hey Mr. Rabbit some love. All you guys take care, have a good night, and we'll see you real soon. Since I also made the scary game goal, I'm gonna be getting Call of Cthulhu. And then we'll
Hell
be playing
yeah.
that
Hell
during
yeah.
the nights after Layers of Fear is
Yeah.
done.
Oh, hell yeah.
But for now, you guys take care.
Goodbye, everybody.
Mwah.